What is going on, Alabama football fans? Chris Daughtery here at the Alabama Football Report. We've also got Stone Shields behind the computer over there as a producer today. So I'm not the only one here in the office today. It is me and producer Stone Shields. We'll bring him on here in just a little bit. But we're here just like every single week for our Alabama football watch parties this week. Crimson Tide going down to Norman, Oklahoma. First time they've been there since like 2002, I believe that date was. So, first time in a long time for Alabama going down to Oklahoma. They're 14-point favorites in this game. And as we'll talk about here in just a little bit, there's this narrative out there that it's a trap game. And I am over here just absolutely downing the rat poison this week because I think Alabama is going to come into this game. I think they know everything is right in front of them in terms of going to the SEC championship and going to the college football playoffs. They got to win out to be able to do that. Really, got to win out to go to the college football playoffs. And in doing so, you probably have a very, very good shot to go to the SEC championship game as well. Whether that's against Texas, Texas A&M, there's still a path as well if Auburn beats Texas A&M today that we could play Georgia in the SEC championship game. But Alabama has to take care of business today, and they have to take care of business next week as well. So it's going to be a very, very interesting game, like I said. I have no faith at all in Oklahoma being a very good football team, but look, this is why we play the game. So let me know where you guys are watching from here in the comment section. I'll give some shout outs here very, very early on. Only got 30 people watching so far, so let me know. Get in the comment section, and I'll give you guys a shout out in here as always. Ty Man, the Buckeye, the first one in there as well. Appreciate you, Ty Man. William Chun in there. Jason Connor in there. Appreciate you guys showing up early today for us. What's going on, Elizabeth? Roll Tide, roll. Roll Tide, Ty Man. Carlos Gonzalez. What is going on, my guy? Little Joe C. What is going on? Let me know where you guys are watching from. I know we got a lot of people from around the country and even around the world sometimes that join us here for the Alabama Football Report. What is going on, Miss Susan? Roll Tide all the way. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. Absolutely. Carlos saying, man, I like Alabama. It's my favorite team. Hopefully we win this game. Hopefully we win this. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Elizabeth coming in from South Carolina. I got my mom in there saying, roll Tide, Mom. You know it's game day. It's game day, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm very, very excited for this game, just like I am for every single Alabama football game. Let's see, little Joe's from Camden, Alabama. I think, is Camden near Evergreen? Am I crazy? My mom's going to call me crazy, but I think my parents hunt there every now and then. Ty Man saying, I'm 2 for 2 on my birthday weekend. Let's go. Happy birthday, man. Everybody put those HBDs in the comments for Ty Man. Tell him happy birthday in there. His Ohio State Buckeyes took down the fraudulent Indiana Hoosiers today. I know Stone's really mad about that one. Me and Stone have been going back and forth all week long. I've been telling him how fraudulent I think Indiana is, and he's been keeping the faith. But
you were right, Chris. I will be a man here and tell you that you were right. Don't have a problem doing that. But I thought there was something special with Signetti's group, but they kind of quit there at the end.
They kind of did, yeah.
But
Ohio State was just too big. They won the battle of the trenches and. Overall, that game went exactly how I thought how I thought it would. Close at halftime, and then Ohio State's defense really kind of took over there. Their offense didn't look amazing by any means, but let's see who else we got here. Miles in there saying Roll Tide from New Orleans. Love New Orleans, man. New Orleans is very fun. You ever been to New Orleans, Stone? Stone's from Cincinnati.
I've never been down to New Orleans. I've heard it's a great time.
It's so much fun. Yeah. We went
Bourbon
down
Street.
there. Oh, yeah, man. We went down there for the Sugar Bowl a couple years ago when they beat Kansas State, and, man, it was so much fun. We went to work during the day, and then we partied hard at night. So, what's going on, Lamar? El Capitan Deplorable in there saying, Roll Tide, roll. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you guys joining us for today's show. We are going to break down this matchup coming up here in just a little bit, but first, Want to give a shout out to our sponsor today. That is Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarding winnings. Yes, I said billions with a B. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Georgia, Florida, and Texas. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and does not return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. This is what we got rolling for our game today. I've got Jalen Milroe, pass plus rush yards there, so pretty much total yards for Jalen Milroe, 272.5, basically total yards there for Jalen Milroe. I'm going with the more than. I think they're going to air it out on Oklahoma, and I think he's also going to do a pretty decent job running the ball as they have the past couple of weeks. Got Ryan Williams more than 4 receptions. I think that's kind of easy on that one. Ryan Williams has been going off this year for Alabama, and because they have not really, given the bulk of the load to any of these running backs so far this year, I'm going to go with the less than 10.5 rushing attempts for Jam Miller. Like I said, they've been giving the ball a lot to Jalen Milroe, kind of breaking things up between those 3 guys. So I'm going to go with the less than there on Jam Miller as well. You can do the flex play or you can do the power play. The flex play, I definitely recommend. You can get one of those wrong and you can still come out on top. If you go with the power play, your payout is more, but you have to get all of your Prize Picks selections correct. So sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You do not even have to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. I'll put that link there in the live chat for you guys if you want to run some Prize Picks along with us tonight. Just saw our lineup there. This is our tailgate super chat menu for the show today. We're going to be giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey. We got it right here. These are the jerseys they're wearing tonight. Going ice cold. They called them Stormtroopers on Twitter, so I really hope they don't have Stormtrooper aim. That is something we do not want. We want regular aim from our Stormtroopers tonight. Some good aim. If you're a Star Wars fan out there, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to fold that up nicely right there. So we're giving away that Jalen Milroe jersey, not tonight, but we're going to give it away next week during the Iron Bowl, the last week of the regular season. So, $5 super chat gets you in on that. It is specific to our tailgate menu for today's show. So once the game starts, that goes up to $10. So do not miss out. Get your entries in early today. And any first-time super chatters today, it is double entry. So if you are super chatting for the first time, you get double entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So really trying to, incentivize some people who probably haven't super chatted before to get in there and help us out. And we're going to try to help you out as well. Every $20 total super chats that we get on the show today, we're going to do a little wheel spin for you guys. We've been doing that the last couple of weeks. Got my Bean Boozled here. Got some shots. I got my hot sauce ready to go for you guys right there. Got the Frank's Red Hot, extra hot cayenne pepper right there. I might be able to do a beer bong for you guys, and I got the clown outfit down there as well. If it lands on that, I will wear it for an entire drive. So $20 in total, not just $20, super chat from somebody, just $20 in total, trying to do like a team effort today because I think this is going to be a team effort type of game today. So $50 as well in total. Once we get, 50, 100, 150, I'll do a beer bong every time we hit that $50 mark. And then our goal today is to hit $200 total in super chats. If we get there, my girlfriend Clarice has said she is convinced that she can teach me how to play the fight song on the recorder. If you guys don't know what the recorder is, it's that thing that you had to play in middle school. It's not like a flute because the flute is sideways. What's it more like? What did Megan from Drake and Josh play? It's bigger.
Clarinet?
It's kind of like the clarinet a little bit, but it's small. I don't know. It's an instrument.
Yeah, it's like a staple in 3rd, 4th, 5th grade in that range. I feel like everybody that lived in the United States had to learn how to play the recorder. Well, hot cross buns action.
Yeah, exactly. It's what you learned how to play hot cross buns on. So she is convinced that she can teach me how to play the fight song on the recorder. So if we hit $200 in Super Chats today, I will do that for next week. And who knows, might even try to learn some Rammer Jammer or some Basket Case by Green Day as well, because you guys know we like doing that going into the 4th quarter. We're also doing the 50-50 Venmo raffle today. So you can see right here, you can Venmo me $10 at Chris Daughtery-1 on Venmo to get 1 entry into our 50-50 raffle. We've also got a deal going for you guys today. If you send in $20, we'll give you 3 entries. So $10 for 1 entry, $20 will do 3 entries for you on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We've got to get like 3 people, I believe, to actually get in on that Venmo 50-50 raffle, or else it's not really worth it. You're not really winning any money. So if that happens, I'll send you your money back. But I would love to give away $100 tonight. That would be amazing. So if you want to get in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you can Venmo me right there, Chris Daughtery-1. It's me and my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium on graduation day. So if you're looking for my profile picture, that's what it is right there. We're also doing our Ice Bucket Challenge again today. We switched up a couple of the things from last week, but we're still going to try to bring it back, and we're still going to try to do that Ice Bucket Challenge, get Stone Shields over here to pour some very, very cold water on me. We've got 6 steps for you guys. So first step number 1, got to get to 100 likes to be able to reveal step 2. Basically what we're going to do, each step, we have to complete that goal, and then we will reveal the next step of that. So we've got 6 steps in total to be able to do the Ice Bucket Challenge today. First step number 1, we got to get 100 likes to be able to reveal step 2. So help me out. There's not quite 100 people in here watching quite yet, but the more people that like the video for me, it gets into the recommended feed of other Alabama football fans on YouTube, and it helps us out, just spread the word, and other people can get in here and join us as well. So help me out, like today's video for me right now. And also, once we get to 50 likes, every 50 likes, it's a staple here. I'll do a little beer chug for you guys, a little beer cheers to help celebrate you guys helping me as well, because without you, we wouldn't be able to do anything here at Chat Sports. You guys, really, really are the reason that we're able to do this, so we always appreciate you guys. So we got 61 people in here. Let's try to get to 30. Let's try to get that 50% like ratio right now. I need 14 more people to like the video for me. We're going to be doing play-by-play here. If you guys haven't been here to the Alabama Football Report for our watch parties, we can't show the game, unfortunately, but, we do play-by-play, and like I said, we try to do fun things like this, do the Ice Bucket Challenge, try to give some giveaways, like we're giving away the Jalen Milroe jersey next week, and we're also trying to do the Venmo 50-50 raffle today. So help me out, help yourself out, like today's video for me. Let's try to get to 30 right here, right now. I think we can do it. I'll give some shout-outs as well. Jewel Lord, appreciate you sharing it on Twitter, my guy. Appreciate that so much. Keith, what is going on, my man? Said last summer at band camp, he did something with a flute. You know, when I pitched this idea to the crew here at Chat Sports, they asked me if there were any band camp stories that I didn't know about or wanted to share, and as far as I know, there's no band camp stories. So she played the violin, technically, but she knows how to read sheet music. So we think that we can get this done. We think we can do this. So I don't know what you're going to do with a violin at band camp. Let's go. We're sitting at 19 likes. Let's get 11 more before we move on today's show. Let's get a few more likes here before we move on the show today. More likes we get, the more chance it is that Alabama wins this football game here. It's just stats. It's just numbers, science, if you will. You know, the more likes we get, the more points Alabama will score in today's game versus Oklahoma. All right, decent little start there anyways. We got 22 likes. That's good enough for now, but keep liking that video for me. Once we get to 100 likes, we will reveal step 2. Hopefully, we can get through step 6 today so I can do the Ice Bucket Challenge for you guys. So, we talked about a minute ago, there's this narrative out there that this is a trap game for Alabama. And for me, personally, I think you already had your trap game. That was the Vandy game, and you failed. So I think this team knows that they have to go into this game, and if they want any shot of making it into the college football playoffs, they have to win out. So I don't think this is a trap game for Alabama. I think they know the severity and the importance of this game today. So let me know in the comments section, guys. Is this a trap game? What do you guys think? Type Y for yes or N for no. You can also vote in our pinned poll today. We got 54% of people saying yes, it is a trap game. So out of 71 votes there, what do you guys think? Elizabeth is saying no. What's going on, Hunter? Chua Lore saying no, it is not a trap game. I agree with both of you guys, but I do understand anybody who thinks it is a trap game because Oklahoma has not been a good team this year. Their defense, who knows? It could be good, it could be bad, but they've been so inconsistent all year long, man. They've been so inconsistent here. So, let's see. Chualor also said, what do I get on my birthday on this Monday night? But December 2nd is my birthday. Turned 29. Happy birthday, my guy. December 2nd. So here in just a week or so. Nice. Nice. My birthday's on National Signing Day this year. So not the early signing period, just the regular signing day. Ty Man also saying no, it is not a trap game for Alabama. But 54% of people are saying yes, it is in the pin poll. So if you are one of those people, let me know in the comments section. Let me know in the comments section what you guys think. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the pregame for today's show. As we got about, 48-ish minutes or so here until kickoff for this game. Got the injury report for Alabama versus Oklahoma today. Nothing we did not already know here. Keon Sabb out for this game. He broke his foot during that Tennessee game. So he's going to be out the rest of the season. All three of these guys are going to be out the rest of the season. So if we're trying to talk some positives here, it's, no new injuries coming into this game. So, we'll see kind of the rotation of that Wolf position today. Quandarius Robinson, he's going to be out for the season. So that's going to be Quay Russaw and Jan Zapier at that Wolf position. Cole Adams really is a wide receiver, but the big thing for him was, returning punts and stuff like that for Alabama. So your punt returners, we saw it last week. It's either going to be Jalen Mbakwe or Ryan Williams. Two freshmen, two very, very talented, explosive players, but it makes me very, very nervous to throw a freshman out there on punt return because it's a very, you think of it as just, catching punts, but for one, catching punts is really hard. Two, you got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to catch the ball, know when to let it bounce, know when to fair catch it, know when to return it. There's a lot of different things going on, and it's a very split-second decision type of thing. And, there's been some kind of inconsistencies there, but nothing major has happened so far. Nobody's muffed a punt quite yet. But, Jalen Mbakwe kind of bobbled one a couple of weeks ago. Ryan Williams probably let one bounce last week that he should have caught in the air. So a lot of things out there that can make you very nervous about freshmen returning punts for you. We also have an update on Keanu Coate and his situation. Of course, we know he was suspended from the team. Heard that after he did not travel with the team for the LSU game. Got Mike Rodak here. Previously AL.com. He's at 247 Sports now, I do believe. Tweeted this out this morning saying, Keanu Coate has entered the transfer portal, yada, yada, yada. That news came last week, and apparently the reason he was suspended was because he was stopped for driving 105 miles an hour. And he says on Interstate 59, I wonder if that's Highway 59. Either way, 105 miles an hour on November 2nd is what he was going. So I guess he learned from some of his Georgia buddies out there, how to drive. So maybe, he's in the transfer portal. Maybe he's going to go to Georgia. But Kirby Smart out there talking about how do I, control guys, they're driving, I'm not there, yada, yada, yada. Well, this is how you freaking do it. You suspend them. I don't think it's so crazy, all the guys who have gotten arrested. And I'll be honest, I don't know if he even got arrested here or if he just got cited for a massive ticket. But either way, 105 miles an hour is reckless driving. He probably should have been arrested if he wasn't. Not saying that I want Alabama players out there getting arrested, but, that's reckless driving. That could put yourself and somebody else in danger. So just a little bit of an update there on Keanu Coates. We'll see what happens from there, but as of now, he has filed his paperwork to go into the transfer portal here coming up in just a couple of weeks now. The transfer portal will open up. Let's go here to the injury report now. Now, Oklahoma has a lot of guys on the injury report, but I only put the guys on this graphic who really have played really over 100 snaps. The only guy who has close to 100 snaps out of the rest of them was Kendall Dolby. He's a safety for Oklahoma. He's played 94, but there's a lot of guys who really haven't played a lot that are going to be out for Oklahoma in this game. So I really just put the notable ones on there. Deion Burks, probably one of their best wide receivers, if not their best wide receiver on their team. He's going to be out in this game. He's played over 200 snaps for Oklahoma this year. And then if you look here, a lot of offensive linemen are banged up for Oklahoma, not going to be going in this game. They also have another guy who is also going to be out along the offensive line. So in total, 4 guys along the offensive line going to be out for Oklahoma. Now, some of those guys are backups and really haven't done a lot. But, when you look at Jacob Sexton, he's a guy that's played a lot for them this year, both at left guard and left tackle. Jake Taylor, he's played kind of in some backup roles for them over at that right tackle position. Joshua Bates, he's played some backup at that center position as well. So a lot of guys here. And then probably the second most notable one is Javonte Barnes. He is going to be a game-time decision in this game. He is their leading rusher on their team, so that is very notable, very big. He's not got the craziest eye-popping stats, but I do think he's a very, very good player for them. And like I said, he's their leading running back by a massive margin. So if he can't go in this game, that is going to be a big deal for the Sooners. And then, like I said, also Deion Burks, he's their number 3 wide receiver in terms of receiving stats this year, receiving yards. Bauer Sharp is actually a tight end for Oklahoma. So we'll see what kind of matchups that they have there, whether they're going after Deontay Lawson in that matchup or one of the guys at that Husky position. Really hope it's one of the guys at the Husky position, because if there's one big flaw with Deontay Lawson, it's the fact that he's not very good in coverage. So that's one thing I'm definitely going to watch in this game. But nobody for Oklahoma. We talk about how their offense is just absolute cheeks. They don't have a single player with over 300 receiving yards on the team. So that should tell you everything you need to know about, the explosiveness of this Oklahoma team. And then they got a guy like J.J. Huster as well that is explosive, over 20 yards per reception, but it's like they never play him or they never throw at him. I'm not sure which one it is, but they need to get this guy involved, because as of right now, it seems like he's probably the most explosive player for this Oklahoma offense. So get in the comments section, folks, and let me know your score prediction here for Alabama versus Oklahoma. Mine is 38-13. That's what I said on our pregame show. When did that go out? Thursday, I think. I said 38-13, so I'm going to stick with it. I think that's a pretty solid one there. Elizabeth is saying 35-17, Bama, right there in that same little, window right there. Keith is saying 31-24, Bama. Man, this defense for Alabama has played so much better the last couple of weeks. I have a lot of confidence in those guys now, more than I had, the first, 6 weeks of the season probably. I've got a whole lot more confidence. They're playing out of their mind. They've had forced 9 turnovers in the past 3 weeks. think they're at like 21 on the season, which is more than they had all of last season. And they actually broke that number like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. So I've got a lot of confidence now in this defense. And Milroe involved in the run game. And, trying to feed the running backs a little bit more, but, not really going too overboard with that. I think something you've seen in the past couple weeks as well is a guy like Kendrick Law getting involved in that, end around, jet sweep, whatever you want to call it. We'll see if they've got more things for Kendrick Law dialed up for this game today. But let me know in the comments which guys think the score is going to be for this game here. I think Alabama wins by a lot. I told you guys at the beginning of the show, I have been chugging the rat poison all week. Wow. Arizona State rushing the field after beating BYU. Clowns.
I think they're going to get another play. I think they're going to need to get all of these guys.
It does say they're reviewing whatever the play was.
Yeah.
Interesting there. I think that's clown behavior. I think if you're ranked, you should not rush the field. The only time you should ever rush the field in any game if you are unranked and you beat a top 10 team. That's the only time you should ever rush the field. If not, you're clowns. Yeah, they're reviewing it there. We've got the quad box up over here. Yo, did Kansas just win too?
I think so, yeah.
I think Kansas just won as well. Lead. Wow.
Down goes Deion.
Wow, down goes Colorado as well. What a run of college football games today. Yeah, the Ole Miss are also losing to Florida today. How about that one? How about Ole Miss losing to Florida? Let's see, Chua Lore's in there saying 63-24 Bama wins, move up in the rankings. Bradley saying 24-21 Bama. Hey, a win's a win. That's all I really care about right now. You went out. You'll most likely, let me check the score real quick of this Missouri game. Missouri's up 31-20 on Mississippi State. So to get into the SEC championship game, Bama needs Missouri to win one of their last two, and then Bama has to win out to make the SEC championship game. And that's pretty much straightforward. That's how it is to get there. And I am of the belief that you want to make the SEC championship game and you want to win it. Because there's this narrative out there as well that, you want an extra week, a bye to get, it's an extra game, yada, yada, yada. You could get injured, whatever. Well, the reality is if Alabama wins the SEC championship game, they actually have more days in between games than they would if they didn't make the SEC championship game and get in. And then you also don't control your destiny in terms of where you're going. So I would assume if you get in with not making the SEC championship game, which at this point seems like you're either in the SEC championship game or you're not in the playoffs, is kind of what it seems like right now. But you actually get more time if you win the SEC championship game. You get about 23 days until you have to play in that quarterfinal game with that first round bye. If you do not make the SEC championship game and you get into the playoffs, I would say your most likely outcome is you're going on the road to play somebody in the first round of the playoffs, and you only get 20 days of rest. So that narrative out there that, you want an extra bye week, yada, 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 is not really, everybody wants an extra week, and you make up for that elsewhere. So I'm of the belief right now that you want to go to the SEC championship game and win it. And as of right now, the way things are kind of playing out, it seems like that's the only way you're making the college football playoffs. Because if you lose this week or if you lose next week to Auburn, you're out of this puppy. So definitely want that to happen. But there's also different scenarios. You could play Texas A&M. You could play Texas. Pretty much the winner of that game next week is who you would play. But because Florida beat Ole Miss today, there's another scenario that you could also play Georgia in the SEC championship game still. So there's a lot of different crazy scenarios out there. I think it was if Auburn beats Texas A&M. I think that's how Georgia gets into the playoffs. And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm not saying it won't happen either. So We'll see what happens. Got a lot of different scenarios here to look, to talk about as the night, progresses and goes on, because we still have that Auburn-Texas A&M game that starts at the same time as our game here on ABC. Let's take a look here at our tailgate menu for today's show. These prices do change once the game starts. So $5 Super Chat, we will enter you into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Once the game starts, that goes up to $10. We're going to be doing the Jalen Milroe jersey giveaway. Got it right here for you guys. Got the jersey right here. Same jerseys we're wearing tonight. The white jerseys. Got the little Nike logo right there. Legit Jalen Milroe jersey. $5 Super Chat gets you in on that. If you are a first-time Super Chatter, you will get 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So we want to incentivize some people that might not be able to Super Chat all the time, but whether that's the $5 right now or the $10 once the game starts. Like I said, that price will go up once the game starts. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, you will get double entries on the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Every $20 in total, we're trying to do a team, building thing here, because this team has really come together, and I want to come together with you guys as a team as well. So every $20 in total, we will spin the wheel. If you guys are wondering, what's the wheel spin? I hadn't been here, don't know what that is. Well, we'll spin a wheel here, and there's like 5 or 6 different options on there of things that I have to do. So for every $20, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, and so on and so forth. If we go higher than that, we will spin the wheel. I got some Bean Boozleds here. These things are absolutely disgusting. We'll spin that wheel if it lands on the Bean Boozled, and I might have to do things like it's either peach or it's barf flavored. It might be birthday cake or it might be dirty dishwasher. My least favorite of all, both flavors, the good one and the bad one, pomegranate, I think is disgusting. That's supposed to be the good flavor, but the bad flavor is Old Bandage. That one is absolutely disgusting, and I hope it doesn't land on that, but I will do that if it happens. We've also got some shots here. We got some hot sauce shots for you guys. Got beer bong is on there, so we got our Mountain Dew hard seltzers there. And every $20 just in general, if you send a $20 Super Chat, you get on our Alabama Legends board here. You get a sticker on here for every $20 that you send in. Every single sticker you see is an entry. At the end of the season, we will give this puppy away. It's basically our version of our Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report fans here, because we call it our Legends board because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. So a $20 Super Chat gets you in for a chance to win our Legends board at the end of the season as well. Every $50 total, I'll rip a beer bong for you guys. Got it right here. And if you've been with us all season long, I'm not very fast at it, but I do love ripping a beer bong, man. I grew up in SEC country. I went to Alabama, so definitely had my fair share of ripping some beer bongs. So we're going to try to do that and have some fun for you guys today. Every $50 total today, we will do that. And our goal is to hit $200 in total in Super Chats today. If we get there, I will learn how to play the fight song on the recorder. So my girlfriend Clarice is convinced that we can figure it out as a team because she knows how to read sheet music. So we think we can figure out how to do that. And if not, maybe next week I'll be embarrassing myself. That's totally fine too. Oh, I forgot also the wheel spin. I've got the clown costume as well right here. So I'll wear it for a drive. Got the nose there. Also got some hair and a bow tie. So just, we're here to have some fun. We're here to entertain, as well as talk some Alabama football on today's show. We're also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You see down there, $10 Venmo gets you in on that. You can Venmo me, Chris-Daughtery-1. It's me and my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium on graduation day, if you want to know what my profile picture looks like there. $10 Venmo, gets you in on the 50-50 raffle. We're also doing a deal today, though. If you send in $20, that gets you 3 entries. So $10 is 1. Basically, $20 is buy 2, get 1 free is how we're going to do that there. And as long as we get enough people to run it, we'll run it. Hopefully we can give away about $100 tonight. That would be really fun. Let me just check real quick to see if I've got any already. Doesn't look like it. So if you guys want to get in on the Venmo 50/50 raffle, try to win some money tonight, hit me up on Venmo, Chris-Daughtery-1. We're also doing the Ice Bucket Challenge yet again today. We've got 6 steps here. If we have to complete each step before we can reveal the next step. 6 steps in total today. Excuse me. So we're trying to reveal each step. First step, got to get 100 likes. Got to get 100 likes on today's show. The more likes we get, the more it tells YouTube that, hey, you guys enjoy what we're doing here at the Alabama Football Report. It sends it out there to people who also watch Alabama football videos, gets in their recommended feed, and it hopefully gets them in here in the chat. We've already gone way up on viewers from the beginning of the show. Got about 260 people in here. So like today's video for me right now. And also, every 50 likes, I'll do a beer cheers for you guys. And I'm not doing no soft beer cheers. I'll take down a third of this can at least for every beer cheers. So get a couple good gulps in there. So we're sitting at 34 likes right now. We've got 264 people in the chat. We could theoretically get to 100 likes right now if everybody who hasn't liked the video liked it right now. If everybody liked the video right now that hasn't liked it yet, we could get to 100 and we could reveal step 2. So we're at 35. At 35. I think we can get to 50 right now. I think that should be our goal. What's that? 15 #math. Yeah, 14 more likes here, and I'll go ahead and rip a beer cheers for you guys right now. I got it opened up. So let's get to 50 likes right now before we move on. I think we can do it. If you guys want Alabama to go into Norman, Oklahoma and beat the crap out of the Sooners, help me out. Like today's video for me right now. Our goal is always to get at least 50% of the total viewers. We want to get about 50% of those likes. So we're sitting at 37, man. We're 13 away. We're 13 away. Can we get there by 25 minutes? Or I guess this finger here. Boop. I'm always backwards on this thing. Let's get it to 25 minutes. We'll sit here for a second. We'll give some shout outs. We'll talk in the chat. But help me out. Like today's video for me. We're sitting at 37, trying to get to 50 before we move on. And then we'll really break down the game and kind of talk about some things. But I need 11 more likes for us to be able to move on for the show today. Because I want to get to drink. I want to get my drink on. I don't know about you guys. College football for me is like, I remember on Saturdays, I didn't really have a ton of Saturdays off in college because I was in sports media and I had to do a lot of different things working and stuff like that. So I didn't get a ton. But man, first thing I would do when I woke up was down a Michelob. I would down a Michelob for breakfast on Saturday mornings when I was in college a couple years ago. Let's go. We're sitting at 40. We're sitting at 40 likes here. Give me 10 more. Give me 10 more likes, guys. Help me out, and we'll move on today's show and break down the actual game today. 43, only 7 away. What's up? 7 more. Let's go. We got producer Stone behind the glass here. Technically, there's no glass, but he's over there. What's up? Producer Stone coming in with us today.
What up, Chris? How we doing? Oh, yeah, we got to get that countdown clock out of there. There we go.
All good, man. All good. Just
6 more likes.
Happy to have somebody else in here while we're doing the game today, man. It makes everything more enjoyable. I think it helps the chat out as well.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Just, I'm not. There's not
your first time having a producer.
It's first time having a producer, yeah. So not having to do everything by myself today. Definitely enjoy that. Definitely enjoy hanging out with all 325 of you guys as well. We need 3 more likes before we move on. And I will do a little beer cheers for you guys. Got the Mountain Dew hard seltzers here. Got the watermelon to start off today. So once we hit 50 likes, we'll do a beer cheers for you guys, and then we'll move on today's show. We just need 3 more, man. We just need 3 more of you guys to help me out. Because I know there's 3 people out there. 2 more now.
Come on.
More now.
Come on.
Come on. Help us out today. Look, it helps you guys out as well because it gets more people in the chat. One more. Who's going to be lucky number 50? Who's going to be lucky number 50? Let's see. 52. There we go. Appreciate you guys. We're still halfway there to revealing step 2. So, but like I said, we're halfway there. That's all you can ask for right now. So cheers to you guys. Appreciate it. There we go. Woo!
You weren't kidding. You put down about a third of that can right there.
That's what I'm saying. I don't do no little baby cheers. I'm not doing a little sip. I don't get to drink a lot during these games. So,
halfway to 100. I just want to know what step 2 is.
Exactly. If you guys want to know what step 2 is, like today's video. Once we hit 100, I'll do another beer cheers, and I will reveal step 2 as well. We're trying to get me cold. Basically, it's already getting cold here. So, I'm a southern boy. I do not like being cold, but we'll do the Ice Bucket Challenge if we get to reveal all 6 steps on today's show. But I appreciate you guys helping us out there. Make sure, if you haven't already, like today's video for me right now. Let's try to reveal step 2 next. All right, let's go to break down the rest of this football game here. I told you guys I do not think this is a trap game for Alabama because Oklahoma's god-awful. And I think Alabama knows what they have in front of them and what they have to do to be able to win this ball game. Last 5 games for Oklahoma. Look, they got the crap beat out of them versus Texas. They got the crap beat out of them versus South Carolina. You could consider it the crap beat out of you, but it's not terrible there. Versus Ole Miss, but they still lost the ball game there. They look good against Maine, but it's Maine, so who really cares? And then they lost a very, very close one to Missouri last week. I don't really know how that game ended. I remember I was, doing some work here after our game, and I looked down and I saw Oklahoma was winning the ball game. And then I looked away. I was doing some more work and stuff like that. And then next thing I knew, the ball game was over and Missouri won. So, they have found so many ways to lose games this year. And I just genuinely think this game is going to end up like that as well. So, I don't think they're very good. I'll eat my words at the end of the game if they come out and play well. But, man, when we were doing our our preview video for the game a couple of days ago, we've got Sam Brown. He's an Oklahoma alum here at Chat Sports, and I put in our work group chat that I was working on my Alabama versus Oklahoma preview, and he commented on it, or he replied to it and said, Bama beating that ass, preview over, roll the end screen. So if that tells you anything, Oklahoma fans don't even have faith in their team coming out here and winning this game. But, look, I'm a fan, so I can talk all the shit I want. The team, hopefully, they went out there this week and, they hit practice hard, which I think the mentality of this team is in a very, very good spot right now. So I've got some faith in the Crimson Tide to come in here and win this game today. Let's get into some keys to victory for this game today as well. Key to victory number 1 here, got to get some pressure on Jackson Arnold. Their offensive line is absolutely god-awful this year. They've had a lot of injuries along the offensive line, and it does not help that Jackson Arnold holds onto the ball way too long. Way too long. And I think this Alabama defensive line has been playing a lot better. It's a shame you don't have Quandarius Robinson out there, to be able to rush the passer in, just an elite fashion that what he was doing this year. I think he was leading the team in sacks, leading the team in quarterback pressures this year. But look, Jackson Arnold, he got benched earlier in the season. They put the second-string rookie freshman in there to play, and he wasn't any good either. So, Jackson Arnold, the one thing that you can say positive about him, I think, is the fact that he hasn't had a lot of turnovers this year. And Alabama's defense this year, and in particular the past 3 or 4 games, they've been absolute ball hawks. So hopefully they can do some things to get after Jackson Arnold in this game, get some sacks in this game. Because like I said, their offensive line is absolutely god-awful. And it's not the players just like by themselves. Like I said, Jackson Arnold not being able to, get rid of the ball and just being consistent there. And they've had so many guys along their offensive line just super banged up all year. Really, the only consistency that they've had along the offensive line is at right guard. They've given up 41 sacks so far this year. You think about Alabama last year and how bad they were last year about giving up sacks. Well, Oklahoma's even worse than you were last year there. So, and you got guys like Jake Taylor. He's out for this game. Joshua Bates, he's out for this game. Jacob Sexton also out for this game. So, not all the, glorified starters or bona fide starters, but their backup guys are also very banged up coming into this game. So we'll see kind of how it plays out if Alabama's able to get some pressure on Oklahoma today. I think that's going to be one of the real keys if Alabama's defense is going to be able to eat in this game. Like I said, the running back, Javonte Burns, is also going to be a game-time decision in this game. And I think these guys right here are going to eat. Quay Russaw has been great this year. Yanze Pierre is really coming into his role at that wolf spot. We've only seen him a little bit so far this year, but I think he's been really good. My only worry is what happens if one of those guys get hurt in this game. Maybe you could see Jahad Campbell slide over to the wolf spot, and then maybe Jeremiah Alexander or Justin Jefferson go in there at the mic because they cross-train. They do a lot of different things. Kane Womack really does like to make sure everybody kind of knows every position, especially positions like linebacker. And we have seen Jahad Campbell go down there and play the Wolf some this year. Not a ton, but he has played down there some this year. So, look, Jahad Campbell's really climbing up those draft rankings so far. So far 10 games through into the season. He's leading the team in tackles. He's leading the team in tackles for loss. Like I said, I think Quandarius Robinson has 7 sacks, so he's right there, right behind him. He's also 1 interception away from tying the lead with like 3 other guys for interception so far this year. So Jahad Campbell has been playing out of his mind this year for Alabama. So we'll see. We'll see what happens there, but I think, like I said, key to victory number 1 is you got to get pressure on Jackson Arnold in this game and hopefully continue that turnover train that you've had the past couple of weeks here. So let me know in the comments here, guys. Predict it for me. How many sacks will Alabama have tonight versus Oklahoma? I'll get some shout-outs here in the comments. True Allure is wanting to know what your score prediction is, Stone.
Yeah, I got it in the chat. I'm going with the Crimson Tide 38-20. So I think Kalen DeBoer, this offense, they're going to be able to move up and down the field, score some points. Do you think Oklahoma will be able to get out of the teen zone, put 20 up on the board?
Okay, out of the teens, maybe a late garbage time touchdown there with the twos in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel you there. El Capitan saying, disclaimer, there's no rats poisoned during the live stream. No rats were harmed in the making of this video. No rats. Joey saying, put Jahad Campbell on him. Release the beast. He's a dog, man. He's been so good this year. So good, man. Let's see. What else we got in here? You guys still just love trolling LSU. You can troll LSU all you want in the chat, man. LSU is my second least favorite team. It goes in teams that I hate in order. Number 1 is Auburn. Number 2 is LSU. And then number 3 actually is Tennessee. Elizabeth is saying 4 sacks. I like it. There's this thing out there with some of the older Alabama fans, and I totally get it, but I'm young. I'm only 26 years old. I had to think about that for a second. So I don't know a lot of, I know the history, but I don't, it's different when you see the history in person versus hearing about it or learning about it. Like, since I've been an Alabama fan, which has been my entire life, since I've really grasped the concept of watching football, I guess you could say, we've beat the hell out of Tennessee. So while I don't like their fans for the most part, and I think their program just sucks, they're still my third least favorite team behind Auburn and LSU. I just very much hate LSU fans, and Auburn fans just suck. They just suck, man. My brother's an Auburn fan, so I can say that. Let's see. But I will say, I'm not rooting for them, but an upset over Texas A&M today would be crazy. That would be crazy. Let's see. Bob is predicting 5 sacks for the Crimson Tide today as well. I think they got a good shot of getting a couple sacks today. Oh, my God. I'm not reading that, El Capitan. I'm not reading that out loud, but you're funny. You're funny. I appreciate the comedy there. All right. Why do I yell so much? You can turn it down. Banjacks. You can just down a couple notches on the phone there. You don't have to turn me all the way up. There's levels, So, adjustments, man. We all have to make adjustments in life. That's one you got to make right now. Just turn the phone down a little bit. I'm excited. Are you guys not excited? Alabama football plays today, baby. Let's go. All right, we got about 15 or so minutes. It might be a little bit more or less than that. We'll see on the broadcast what time they actually get us in here. But let's go ahead and go to key to victory number 2 here. You got to keep the run game going. I think this offensive line has played a lot better than they did at the beginning of the season and last year too. This might be your best offense that your offensive line has played maybe in the last 3 years, I could say, the way they've played in the last couple of games anyways. Got to keep the run game going. I think it starts with the offensive line there. Oklahoma has not been the best so far this year. There's this narrative out there as well that they have this phenomenal defense, which their defense is okay, but it's not amazing by any means. Not in my opinion anyways. And Alabama running the ball this year, they've done a pretty decent job. I think better than they had in the past 3 or 4 years. They got 37 rushing touchdowns this year. Now, at least half of that is credited to Jalen Milroe, because if you're in the red zone, all you have to do is call that play where it's one of the running backs is a lead blocker, and then you pull Parker Brailsford and one of the guards. It's unstoppable. No team has been able to stop it so far this year. So I think Alabama's going to run the ball all over Oklahoma today. I do think Jalen Milroe is not going to have to go out there and sling the ball 30 times in this game for Alabama to win. I don't think that's their MO. I don't think that's the best way that they could utilize this team as a whole. Their offense has been good so far this year, though. They've had a couple hiccups here and there, but even the game that they lost against Vanderbilt, they had the ball for 17 minutes and, scored a lot of points in that game, too. Really the only down game, I would say, is that Tennessee game. And I think at the time, Tennessee had, the number 3 defense in the country. The South Carolina game, they didn't play great, but South Carolina, at the time, had, the number 5 defense in the country. 2 phenomenal edge rushers. So I think you got to take a lot of that into, consideration there. And Alabama as well in the red zone this year. When they are in the red zone, they're scoring touchdowns at almost an 80% clip. That is absolutely ridiculous. They've scored touchdowns on 31 out of 40 drives that they've been in the red zone. And it's actually even higher than that when it comes to scoring in the red zone, because they have also kicked a couple field goals as well when they're in the red zone. The third down offense has been great this year. Anytime you're over 33, I would say, percent converting on third downs, that's great. They've been doing a very, very good job there. And when you're going up against this Oklahoma defense, I would say they're pretty mid, honestly. I mean, if Alabama goes out there tonight and has over 100 yards on the ground, has over 200 yards passing, which I think you'll probably have more than 109 yards on the ground. Whether or not you're going to throw for 210 yards, I don't know. I don't think you need to, though, to be able to win this game. Now, they are pretty decent, I would say, on third down. They're not incredible, but anytime where you're around that 1/3, range, that's not that bad. And then red zone touchdown defense as well. They're allowing touchdowns on about 46.7% of red zone opportunities. So that is not very good, for them when it comes to that. So, I think Alabama's offense, I just think they're a better team overall. There's no reason Alabama shouldn't win this game. They've known all week, they've known for the past couple of weeks, since they lost that game to Tennessee, that they've got to win out to have any shot to make it to the college football playoffs. And I think when that loss happened versus Tennessee, I think mentally, man, I think they really, really locked in and, just hit another gear. I genuinely do. I think they hit another gear, and they're going to be really locked in for this game. And I like I said, I've been eating the rat poison all week long, and I really do think Alabama is going to beat the crap out of them today. But that's why we play the games. That's why we're here. And yeah, Keith right there saying, does style points count right now too? I don't think so. I think you're firmly in as long as you win out. But I do also think you have to win the SEC championship game. I think, at this rate, if you're not in the SEC championship game, you're probably not in the playoffs either. That's just kind of the way I see it right now. So we'll see. We got about 10, 15 minutes or so until kickoff here. So where are you guys watching from? Let me know. Help me out. I'll get this TV set on the correct channel here for this game. Alabama a 14-point favorite in this ball game today.
Is it Herb Street and Fowler on the call?
I'm not sure.
Primetime ABC?
I'm not sure. That sounds about right. That sounds right. Let's see. Megan, you're from Oklahoma, but you're a Bama fan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Keith's from Huntsville. Saying biggest and best city in Alabama. The Rocket City. I don't know if that's what they call it or not, but I know we make rockets in Huntsville. Home of the Trash Pandas. They've got a minor league team, Stone. They're the Huntsville Trash Pandas.
That's hilarious.
It's awesome, and the Raccoons is what their thing is. Yeah. But love the Trash Pandas, man. Let's see who else we got here. Mammoth Bricks saying Roll Tide from Sylacauga. Let's go. Chualor from Hamilton City, California. We got 1,100 people watching here. Let me know where you are watching from. We're getting ready for this Alabama versus Oklahoma game coming up here in just a few minutes. Tell you what, Stone, let's run through the Super Chat menu real quick one more time. And then we'll get to that last key to victory. But while we got a little bit of spike in the audience here, I want to share our giveaways and everything today. All right, this is our Super Chat menu for today's show. This is our tailgate menu. The price to get into the jersey raffle will go up once the game starts. So if you guys want in on that, make sure you guys Super Chat before the game starts. $5 Super Chat will get an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle here. We're going to run it actually next week for the Iron Bowl because it's the last game of the regular season. So we're going to go ahead and start taking entries for the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle there. $5 gets you in during pregame only. Once the game starts, that price goes up to $10. And also, any first-time Super Chatters today, it's double entries. So if you've never sent a Super Chat here at the Alabama Football Report, when you do so, it tells us, hey, it's this person's first time Super Chatting. It's their, third time. It's their 10th time, whatever. So any first-time Super Chats, you will get 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Also, it's going to be a team kind of game, so we're going to go with the team kind of environment as well for our Super Chat menu today. So every $20 total that we get today, we'll spin the wheel. There's like 5 or 6 things on there that I have to do if it lands on that. I could do a Bean Boozled. I might have to do a shot. I might have to shotgun a beer. I might have to down some hot sauce. Who knows? I might even have to wear the clown costume for a drive. Who knows? But every $20 in total, so not an individual, just total, we will do a wheel spin, and any individual $20 super chats gets you into our Legends board here at the Alabama Football Report. You get on here, we'll raffle this board off at the end of the year. You got a little hanger right there so you guys can hang it up on the wall and stuff. You can have the opportunity to be our first legend here at the Alabama Football Report, because this is the first year we're doing watch parties, man. And I don't know about you guys in the chat, but I've had a ton of fun doing these watch parties this year. So I am very excited about that. Our goal is to hit $200 in total tonight. If we get there, I will learn how to play the fight song on the recorder. So we'll see if I embarrass myself next week or not. But that is our goal, $200. I will learn the fight song and do it next week for the Iron Bowl for you guys. And also, if you're trying to win a little bit of cash tonight, maybe you came in here, thought, what the hell is this? Let me click on it. You have the opportunity to win some money tonight, but you have to enter our Venmo 50/50 raffle to be able to do so. Let me just check here if we've got any. None so far. But we've got a special deal for the Venmo 50/50 raffle today. $10 super chat. Send it to Chris Daughtery-1 on Venmo. That is one entry into our Venmo 50/50 raffle. If you send in $20, you get 3 entries. So it's basically buy 2, get 1 free. We need at least 3 entries to be able to run the 50/50 raffle. And I would love nothing more than to give away about $100 tonight. So I think that would be really, really fun. You guys have an opportunity to win some money. So if you're wondering what my profile picture looks like on Venmo, it's me and my dog in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium on graduation day. So you can Venmo me $10 to get 1 or $20 to get 3. Send it right there, Chris Daughtery-1 on Venmo. That is our tailgate menu. Like I said, once the game starts, the entries for the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, they go up to 10. Like I said, any first-time super chatters, you get 2 entries. You get double the entries. So you send in $10 right now, you get 4. So it's trying to do some incentives here to be able to, get some more people in here and involved. True Allure saying, this is the first time super chat. Does it matter? It doesn't matter how much you send. Yeah, you got to send at least like 5 to get in. But like I said, any first-time super chat, doesn't matter. Has to just be at least $5 to be able to get in on that. Once the game starts, like I said, that will go up to 10. Megan in there also saying she's going to save that beer bong for later. So that's all right, Megan. I appreciate that. We're also going to be doing the Ice Bucket Challenge today. I need help from you guys if you guys want to see me get cold this week. And it's already starting to get a little chilly here. And I'm a boy from the South, and I do not like being cold. So every time we complete one step, we'll go to the next step. Right now, we're 4 likes away from revealing step 2. So, and I'll also drink a little bit more once we get to 100 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will reveal step 2. We've got 6 steps tonight. Once we get through step 6, that means we win, and we have to do I have to do the Ice Bucket Challenge. I'll get producer Stone to pour some very, very cold water on me. Let's see. Justin is saying, so can I spin or it's just a raffle? Honestly, Justin, if you send in $20, because that we need every $20 total to be able to spin the wheel, you just tell me what you want. We can get you into the raffle, or we can just spin the wheel. Just let me know what you want. We're very flexible. We're all about making deals here. So there we go. We are killing it on the likes. Go ahead and reveal step 2, Stone. All right, step 2 out of 6 tonight. We need 5 raffle entries to be able to reveal step 10. Now, like I said, once the game starts, it goes up to $10, but in the next, whatever, until the game starts, 5 or so minutes, $5 gets you there. So, it's all up to you guys. It is all up to you guys. I'm going to go ahead and do my beer cheers here. We can skip that last one there. And we'll just hang out and talk here because we're just a couple of minutes away. But like I said, we need 5 raffle entries to be able to reveal step 3. And if you get those raffle entries in before the game starts, they're only $5. So definitely a deal there. I'm going to go ahead and give a little beer cheers for you guys. Like I said, always as well. We got a big time Venmo from Megan. Coming in $60 on Venmo from Megan. Everybody spam Meg in the comments. Let's see. She's saying payments between friends. Let's see. Megan, what I want you to do is I want you to comment on your Venmo that you sent, or you can comment in here. Let me know. Do you want entries? Do you want beer bong? Do you want both? Because we can do Jalen Milroe jersey entries for you if you want. Or we can do let's see, we could do the beer bong and then the Venmo entries. So let me know in the comment section there, Megan, what you want for that $60 in total there. As if you guys ever see the bots, just hit B to block them. As we're probably 3 or 4 minutes away here. We're just going to hang out for the remainder of the show. But let me know, Megan, what you want for the $60 there. I'll rip a beer bong. We can get you entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Or we can get you into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Different avenues we could go there. Megan also just sent in another 15. Let's go. Let's see. Extra entries for the jersey. Okay. So I'll get you 3 entries on the jersey there, Megan. And just let me know if I'm not doing it right. Let's see. Beer bong jersey. Just in a little more for some more jersey entries. Okay. Perfect. Megan Martin. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jersey entries for the 10 plus 15. Am I doing that math right? Yeah, 5. 10 plus 15. It's 5. And then she wanted a beer bong, right? I think that's what it was. 5 jersey entries in a beer bong, Megan? Cool. We'll do it. So Megan, the first one into our entries, and that actually reveals step 3 as well. So you can bring that up on the list bottom there. Yeah, you can do it on that as we get set up and get ready for this game. So we're almost we're a third of the way there, if my math is correct. I don't know. I went to Alabama. Let's go. So step 3 here is we need 30 subs. Super simple. Where are we starting out on the sub count there, Stone?
We right now are at 21,489. So I will write that down. Once we get 30 more than that.
Yep, so we need 21,509.
It was 489, so we need...
We're not the best at math here, folks.
519.
But it's A-okay. Okay. Once we get to 21,519, we will reveal step 4. Here's the beer bong. Let's go. Spam your RTRs in the comments. Spam your Megs, whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, Chris. There we go. Back to the college days right there. Turning back the clocks. Easy money.
Woo! Appreciate that, Megan, as always. And I'm also just, because you sent the Venmo in, does not mean you don't get on our board here. So, Megan, also 2 more entries into the, wow, that's 6 in total for Megan, onto the Legends board there. Megan leading the pack on our Legends board. Let's go. As they're interviewing Kaylin DeBoer now. We're getting close.
Spam those RTRs in the comment section. Just a matter of moments before we get kicked off here.
Got you right there, Megan. Those are your 2 more entries into our Legends board there. Let's go. If you guys are just joining us, hit that like button, hit that sub button, spam your RTRs, baby. We got the Crimson Tide in their white jerseys taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm enjoying having a producer, man. I can just do whatever I want. Let's go. Let's go. Get those RTRs in the chat, baby. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Roll Tide, roll. As Graham Nicholson kicks off to Oklahoma to start off the ball game. And they're going to get tackled around the 24, 23-yard line or so. Here we go. Here we go. Melvin Bennett wants me to put on a skirt. I don't have a skirt, but maybe send $100 and I'll do it next week. Why not? Maybe shave also. We thought about that. We did think about that. All right. Oklahoma has the ball to start it off here at the 24-yard line. They're wearing their red jerseys to Alabama's all-white jerseys outside of the crimson helmet. They're going to hand off the left side. Nope, it's going to be a quarterback keeper, and that'll be a first down there for Jackson Arnold on the read option. He takes it himself there and gets the first down on the first play of the ball game. We'll see here if Burns is out or not for this game. Jackson Arnold will take it himself again off the left side, being pursued by Tim Smith, and he'll get about 1. Oh, man, it looks like LT Overton's slow to get up. That's not good. Oh, man. LT Overton slow to get up here for the Crimson Tide after that play. Looks like he's kind of pointing at his foot. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Looks like he's good. Looks like he's good. He's getting up slowly. Oh, he's limping on that left foot. So we will definitely monitor LT Overton there. See if we can see what happened. Didn't really look like anything bad there, but it is one that we will monitor. What up, 777 Melvin Bennett? What is going on, guys? Elizabeth, appreciate you guys in the chat. What up, Big Papa? See you in there as well. We're going to go some motion here to the right side and hand it off to the receiver. And he'll only get about 3 yards as Devontae Smith takes him down. It's going to be third down. Type those threes in the comment section. Let's go. Let's get off the field. Early opportunity to get off the field here for the Crimson Tide defense. Elizabeth saying these unis go hard. Imagine if they were wearing white helmets too. That'd be lit. 3rd and 6 here from Oklahoma at their own 40. Here's the snap. Arnold gets it out quickly. Incomplete. Incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. That'll bring up 4th down. Let's go. This defense has been playing great. Zabian Brown on the coverage there. And that pass was behind Thompson. So Oklahoma is set to punt the ball here now. You guys want into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, send $10 to Chris Daughtery-1 to get entered. Send 20 for 3 entries. Ryan Williams is going to field the punt here and get about 5 yards on the return out to the Alabama 25-yard line. Let's go. First time for the offense to be able to get on the field here, and I am so excited to see this Crimson Tide offense, man. $13:03 here to go in the first quarter. Jalen Milroe with the captaincy on the right side. On his shoulder pads here. Robbie Oots in the game at tight end. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe's going to take it himself off the right side, and he's going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Man, if he would have just went outside there, probably would have had some room to run, but Stutzman made a very good play, linebacker for Oklahoma. CJ Dupree just missed the block. Come on, CJ. That's on Jalen, too. He's got to go outside. Come on now. So 2nd and 9 for the Crimson Tide. He's lined up off sides. Jalen Milroe back to throw. CJ Dupree drops it. Come on now, guys. There's a flag on the play. I thought he was lined up off sides. And he was lined up off sides. Let's go. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. Type your flags in the comments section. I knew I wasn't crazy. He was lined up a yard off sides. That was on Mason Thomas for Oklahoma. What up, Bama Bart? What is going on, my man? Appreciate you back in the stream today. And we hit 150 likes, so I'll finish my beer as well here in just a second. 2nd and 4 here. Ryan Williams goes in motion. Jalen Milroe's going to take it himself off the right side. He's got room to run and just get upfield. Jalen Milroe trying to make a play. I get it. Tries to bounce it outside. We could just go straight and get the first down. That'll bring up 3rd and about 2 here. Type those 3s in the comments. Like, just get upfield, Jalen. You got 3 blockers in front of you. What are you doing? Come on now. It's 0-0, King. 11:50 to go here in the first quarter. It is 3rd and 3. Alabama at their own 32-yard line. Robbie Oots comes in motion from right to left. Milroe drops back to pass, and Ryan Williams drops the ball. Hit him right in the hands. That's not on Jalen. It went right through his hands. That'll bring up 4th and 3 here now, and Alabama's going to have to punt the ball. Just multiple errors on that first drive there. I mean, hit Ryan Williams right in the freaking hands. That's what happens when you take videos and do TikToks with Baby Gronk. I don't know if you guys saw that earlier today. Ryan Williams doing videos with Baby Gronk on the internet. James Burnip is going to punt the ball here. And it's a pretty decent one. Looks like it's going to go out of bounds at about the 26. Maybe the 25. Either way. Decent little punt there from James Burnip. Always the guy that flips the field for Alabama. All right, while ESPN goes to commercial here, we will also give a shout out here to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarding winnings, yes, I said billions with a B, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. One of my favorite features on Prize Picks is the injury insurance policy. It is the only real money daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup active. This is our lineup for Prize Picks today. We got Jalen Milroe, basically total yardage there, passing and rushing yards. We went with a more than 272.5. I think he can have a game on the ground. We'll see. They called like 4 or 5 run plays there for Jalen and made some bad decisions there, but we'll see what happens. Ryan Williams went with the more than on receptions. He just dropped one, so we'll see what happens there. And then also went with the less than on Jam Miller rushing attempts because it's only been a handful of games, I think, when he's even gotten 10. I don't even know if there's been one when he's gotten 10. So went with the less than on Jalen Milroe rushing attempts. If you guys want to play with us, that is our lineup slate for today's game. You can sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You do not even have to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. Download Prize Picks today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link is in the live chat and in the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, where are we at on subs here, Stone?
16 subscribers away.
16 subs away. Make sure you hit that sub button. You can go ahead and throw up the spinner there for us. We got our live sub count for you guys to see exactly where we are at. We started off at 21,489. We need 30 subscribers to be able to reveal step 4. So what was that number again? 19 that we got to get to? 519. So once we get to 519, we can reveal step 4. If you guys are just joining, don't know why, well, I want you guys to help me get cold and wet. No diddy. Trying to do the ice bucket challenge here, which we are very much further along than we were last week. So once we get to 21,519, we can reveal step 4 out of 6 on that. So hit that sub button. We've got videos all week long. 5, 6, 7 videos a week for you guys. All for free here at the Alabama Football Report. Oklahoma out here now at their own 25-yard line, 11:30 to go in the first. They're going to hand it off up the middle. Oh, man, he's breaking. It's across the 50 to the 40, down to the 35. A big play there for Oklahoma on the ground. That was Xavier Robinson, their number 2 running back. They had a little orbit motion, and then they brought him. I think actually he's a wide receiver for them. But damn, big play there. Gain of 32 for Oklahoma as they'll hand it off again off the left side. Malachi Moore coming in and makes a nice tackle for a gain of about 2 or so. But Alabama really going to have to buckle down here if they want to get a stop. They're going to throw the kitchen sink at Alabama today because they're 5-5 team and they have nothing to lose. They are playing spoiler today. Play action. Arnold steps up in the pocket and he's going to dive forward. And it's going to be 3rd and 1. Type those threes. I don't know who that was that came off the edge, but Jackson Arnold stepped up. It's like had a little cornerback blitz there from Damani Jackson. He just missed it. Jackson Arnold did a good job stepping up in the pocket. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Type those threes, baby. Keith JB saying, come on, D. Fell. I would say Alabama's first offensive drive was iffy. They got 1 first down, I think, and then kind of stalled out there. 3rd and 2 here. They're going to hand it off up the middle, and ball comes out. Deontay Lawson's got it. That is a fumble. We will see who forced it. I think it was Bray Hubbard. Bray Hubbard Let's go, baby! Bray Hubbard forces the fumble, and Deontay Lawson recovers. Alabama will take over. Bray Hubbard's so good, man. He's so good. I'm not trying to pin anybody against Keon Sabb, but since Bray Hubbard has come in, he has been better. That's just what it is. Another turnover for Alabama's defense. They're 10th in the last 4 weeks, including today. I'm going to keep it on. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama takes over at their own 21-yard line. Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself off the right side. He's looking for somebody. Ryan Williams was wide open, but Milroe severely underthrew him there, and there is a flag on the play. Whew, we're going fast here, man. Illegal substitution on Alabama? Or illegal man downfield? I missed it, honestly. Ineligible man downfield on Elijah Pritchett there. Let's see. Yep, starts blocking downfield. Come on, Elijah. You just got to know better. And Jalen's got to make that throw. Let's be honest. Jalen's got to make that throw. Whether or not there's a penalty or not, that Ryan Williams is wide open. 1st and 15 now, Alabama from their own 16. They're going to put Jam Miller in motion out to the left side. Jalen Milroe misses another throw. That's 3. That's 3 already. That one to Ryan Williams. Come on now. Settle down. Settle down. What are we doing? Gonna have me punching shit. 9:31 to go here in the first quarter. Alabama's offense looking very iffy so far. 2nd and 15 at their own 16. Milroe going to take it himself up the middle for a loss of a half a yard. I mean, what are we doing? It's not even really bad play calling, I don't think, so far. It's bad execution by everybody. Like Caden Proctor's got to seal that play off. So 3rd and 16 now. Jesus, you're just giving them momentum. When you're just shooting yourselves in the foot like this. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's looking deep over the middle. And that ball's caught. Jeremy Bernard out to about the 47-yard line. He's got 2 mouthpieces for no reason. Why does he have 2 mouthpieces? I don't care. Great throw, great catch there. First down, Alabama. Type those ones. And just a great throw there. You go from missing some easy throws to having to layer one over the linebacker, and a great catch by Jeremy Bernard as well for a first down, Alabama. There we go. Momentum. Handoff up the middle here. Justice Haynes is going to get about 7.5, 8 yards. There we go. Let's start rolling now, baby. Let's start rolling now. Get some momentum. All right. We hit 150, so I'll finish this beer. Finish this one, too. I'll just take a sip of that one. There we go. 2nd and 3 now. After the first down run there from Justice Haynes. Across the 50. High snap. Milroe corrals it. Hands it off. First down, Justice Haynes. After a gain of about 5 there. Bama Bart saying he is also going to finish his beer. Let's go, Bama Bart. Offense is starting to actually roll now. Type those ones in the comments, baby. Let's go. We're about halfway through this fourth quarter here. Alabama across the 50 to the 41-yard line of Oklahoma. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself on the read option and get 4 or 5. Jam Miller was the running back in on that play as well. That's the correct read there. Defensive end followed Jam Miller. Jalen Milroe took it. Second down now. Now at the 37-yard line, Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself again. Makes a spin, makes a guy miss, and he's running backwards. Don't run backwards, Jalen. You know what I know what it is, Stone. My mom's going to be mad, but I'm sorry, Mom. I didn't have a first quarter Zen in. My mom called me the other day and was like, I don't like when you put the Zens in. She didn't say it like that, but she didn't say it like that. Don't get mad at me, Mom. I know you didn't say it like that. But we got to get good shit going here. 3rd and 10 here now for the Crimson Tide. Need a big play. Outside of field goal range, they're at the 41-yard line of Oklahoma. Here's the snap. Milroe with plenty of time. He guns it to Ryan Williams, who makes the catch down to the 10, makes 2 men miss, and Ryan Williams gets in for an Alabama touchdown. On 3rd and 10, Ryan Williams, 41 yards. Did I mention he was 17? A great throw there from Jalen Milroe on 3rd and 10. Ryan Williams coming from left over to the right side. Makes 1 man miss. Now, did he stay in bounds? That will be the key there. This might get reviewed. Let's see here. Right there. No, he stepped out of bounds. Damn it. It'll still be a first down. It'll still be a first down, but he did step out at about, was that like the 11-yard line or so, I think? Yeah, you see white paint kick up. They'll bring it back. But a big 3rd down pickup there. Type those ones in the comments section. It's in Alabama. First down. Roll Tide. The PA guy goes, that's an Alabama. First down. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. As they are reviewing this right now, but it will get overturned. It looks like they have already overturned it. Looks like Alabama's offense coming back out onto the field here. 5:14 remaining. That one got Alabama down to the 11. It'll be 1st and 10. They can still get a first down here from the 11-yard line. They can get one at the 1. We are in the Prize Picks red zone here. Use promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly as Jalen Milroe takes it up the middle himself down to the 4-yard line. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup at prizepicks.com/CLNS. 2nd and 3. Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself. Why does he keep running backwards? Why does he keep doing that? While we're in the red zone here, it is 3rd down, so a good opportunity, possibly. $10 super chat. I will do a shot for every $10 super chat if Alabama scores a touchdown. It is 3rd and 6 here. So if we get 5 $10 super chats, that gets you into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. And I'll also do a shot. I'll do 5 shots if we get 5. Whatever. I'll do as many as there are. Megan, the only one in so far. 3rd and 6 here from the 7. Here's the snap. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller not going to get there. I would assume you line up for the field goal here on 4th down. Yeah, 777. I wish they would have got a touchdown, but okay, maybe they're going for it. Maybe they're going for it. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. Get your $10 super chat in. It is 4th and 3 here from the 4.5-yard line. Alabama's going to go for it. Looks like Alabama, Kalen DeBoer is going to take a timeout here. This first quarter has flown by. Feels like, anyways. Keith's saying, no, kick the field goal. Dude, I swear, Thel's saying Jalen Milroe is the best worst quarterback in some situations. If that ain't the damn truth, man. If that ain't the damn truth. There's sometimes, man, where Jalen Milroe looks like QB1 in the draft, looks like he's going to win the Heisman. That LSU game, for instance, looked phenomenal. But then there's other times. I mean, how many times so far today, Stone, has he ran backwards on plays?
Just, there's always head-scratching moments with him. And you've always, when he was, starting out last year, didn't have many games under his belt, you're like, with more time, he'll stop doing this kind of stuff. And it's just frustrating that it seems like he continues to do it. But the upside, obviously, is through the roof. Like you mentioned against LSU, I mean, he was a world beater that game. He could do no wrong. So just got to balance those boneheaded plays with the magical ones.
Yeah. He's definitely got what Tom Downey calls the bozo gene every now and then. Now, Tom hasn't told me that Jalen has the bozo gene, but I'm labeling it. Every now and then he just does something that you're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He's got 7 carries so far in this game for 5 yards. Like, go upfield, north and south, baby. He keeps trying to kick it to the outside, and you got 2 guys there on the outside, and you lose 4 yards on that. Like, I don't get that. He's only thrown the ball. He's 2 for 4. Now, one of those was a Ryan Williams drop. The other one was a bad throw. I would assume the penalty play also counts as an incompletion there. I would assume. Interesting, though, that Oklahoma's had the ball 2 times now, and Jackson Arnold's only thrown the ball 1 time. But JB's saying Milroe's no Jalen Hurts. Yeah, I always thought Milroe was going to turn into Jalen Hurts. A lot of people are like, the narratives around both of these guys are really the same. Jalen Hurts, everybody was like, he can't throw the ball. He's a running back. Blah, 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 blah. Well, he goes to Oklahoma and throws for 5,000 yards. And you see he's doing a phenomenal job in the NFL. It just takes time to develop sometimes. Kind of thought Jalen Milroe was going to be that guy that did the exact same thing, and it would be the exact same storyline. But he's developed a little bit throwing the ball, but we've seen a regression in the deep ball accuracy this year. And it's just like, man, I want to see that development more, man. Carlos saying, do you know I'm afraid of Alabama as my biggest players in... I'll read that here in just a second. Looks like they're going to line up for the field goal after the timeout here. Graham Nicholson, 5 for 7 this year. After a couple misses to start off the season, he has really bounced back. This one is a 22-yard attempt. Here is the kick, and Graham Nicholson nails it. 3-0 Alabama. Would have loved to score a touchdown there, but I'll take points on the board. Got 3:23 remaining here in the first quarter. Let's see. For our Ice Bucket Challenge today, 30 subs to reveal Step 4. We only need 5 more, according to Stone here. We only need 5 more people to hit that sub button, and we will reveal Step 4. We got to get to 21,519 subs to reveal the next step. Appreciate whoever subbed right there. Now we only need 4. We've got free, informative, entertaining videos for you all week long. Excuse me. Man, these things are making me burp today. For free all week long. Usually it's 6-7 videos a week for you guys. And we do our watch parties here every single week. So we'll be live next week for the Iron Bowl. That's when we're giving away our Jalen Milroe jersey. We'll be live for the SEC championship game if we get there. We'll be live for the college football playoffs. So hit that sub button. One more to go. We are trying to catch our Michigan Football Report channel, who we lost a sub. It's got to be a bot. We'll chalk it up to a bot. We're trying to catch our Michigan Football Report. They're around like 35,000 last I checked. Might be even more than that now. I'll check here. But they don't do watch parties every single week like we do. So we have opportunities to catch them. They're at 33,000. So we're only about 11,500 behind them. There we go. Let's go ahead and reveal step 4 for our Ice Bucket Challenge here today. We need 5 first-time Super Chatters to reveal step 5. So we need 5 people. You can send in $1. You can send in $1 Super Chat. We just need 5 people. We don't have any Super Chats today. No Super Chats so far today. We did get some Venmos from Megan. Always appreciate Megan in there. But we need 5 first-time Super Chatters to reveal step 5. If you guys want to see me do the Ice Bucket Challenge, we are way past where we were last week. So, it could be 99 cents. We just need 5 people to send in Super Chats here. First-time Super Chatters. We're also, I'll just mention these. We're doing our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle as well. The game has started, so that price has gone up to $10 per entry. But any first-time Super Chatters is double entries. So if you send in $10, you get 2. If you send in $20, you get 4. And if you send in $20, you get on our Legends board here. You got an opportunity to win this at the end of the year as well. We only got a little bit of space here to fill up. I'm trying to go around the A the best I can. If we got to fill up the A, I'll do it. I will do it. But we need 5 first-time Super Chatters. It can be 99 cents for all I care. Just trying to get, some people who haven't Super Chatted before to Super Chat today as we get back late to the kickoff. Roll Tide, roll. Once we get through step 6, that means I have to do the Ice Bucket Challenge, and I will post it as a short for you guys to see. Check in here, Army versus Navy. I'll be honest, Stone, with this color concept, I don't know who's who. Let's see. Notre Dame. Did I say Army versus Navy? I meant Notre Dame versus Navy if I did. Notre Dame's up 21-7 right now. Support the troops. Oklahoma now has the ball at their own 25-yard line to start off this drive. Play action. Jackson Arnold's going to step up, and he's going to take off himself. And a big hit there after he gets the first down. But Devontae Smith put a big hit there on Jackson Arnold. But it is an Oklahoma first down. Down to the 35-yard line now for Oklahoma. Here's the snap. Arnold, little inside shuffle pass. That's going to go for a first down. That looked like the exact same inside shuffle that you saw against Vanderbilt. And who did we play after Vanderbilt? South Carolina? It was the same exact play. All right, they're not going to give him the first down there. It'll be second in about a half a yard. Jackson Arnold drops back to pass. He's going to dump it off to the running back for a first down and across the 50 to the Alabama 49. Bama Bart saying, jam it up the middle. I've got a funny saying about how Alabama should run the football this year, but I don't think I should say it on air. Arnold takes it himself up the middle, and he's broke free. He's across to the 20-yard line now. Malachi Moore makes the tackle. They got to do something about Jackson Arnold running the football, man. He's already got 5 carries for 58 yards. I mean, just slipped right up the middle. Malachi Moore had to chase him down and get him down to the 20. Now inside the Prize Picks red zone yet again. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Handoff up the middle. Bray Hubbard makes a nice tackle at the line of scrimmage there. Got about 1:10 left here in the first quarter. Technically, they're at the 21, but we'll call it the Prize Picks red zone. 2nd and 10. Arnold fakes it again. He's going to go to the end zone, and that kind of just looked like he threw it away. Malachi Moore was in coverage there, and he had some very good coverage there. That'll bring up 3rd and 10. Type those threes in the comments section. Deontay Lawson also had some pressure there on Jackson Arnold. He had to get rid of the ball. As we're now inside a minute here in the first quarter. Type those threes as we got a first-time super chat from Exclaminor. I don't know if I said that right. That's one. That's a lateral. They're going to throw it a second time. Wide open receiver, and he dropped it. On 3rd and 10, they ran like a lateral halfback pass to a wide open wide receiver, and he dropped it. That would have been a touchdown, folks. Once that super chat comes in, we will throw it up on the screen, but that is one. We need 4 more people to be first-time super chatters. Let's go. Exclamator. Exclamator? Oh, and he missed the field goal. He missed the field goal. So Alabama is still on top 3-zip with 40 seconds remaining. As we have our first-time super chatter here. Appreciate that, Exclamator. And he just hooked that wide left. I mean, it looked like he kicked the center of the ball. Type your LOLs in the comments there. Alabama will take over on downs. Bama Bart saying, I still remember my first super chat. So Alabama will take over at their own 21-yard line. Jeremy Bernard will come in motion from left to right here. Milroe, play action, drops back to pass. He's looking downfield, and Jeremy Bernard, I don't know what happened there. He lost the football or tripped. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Maybe take one of those freaking mouthpieces off. You don't need to, Germ. Let's see what happened here. He just, I don't know what happened there. I mean, it looked like the ball was on the money. I have no clue what happened there. It looks like he tripped over himself. So 2nd and 10 now. Milroe gets the snap, play action. He's going to dump it off to Ryan Williams, who should have let that one drop. The ball was tipped at the line, and Ryan Williams caught it, but he was 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Let's just let the first quarter run out, guys. Like, this is ridiculous. We came out so flat in that first quarter, man. And that will be the end of the first quarter. Alabama will come out to a 3rd and 12. Let's go ahead and do that comment challenge here. So spam your threes in the comment section here. Alabama coming back after this commercial break. The most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle that we will run next week during the Iron Bowl. So spam those threes in the comment section. We'll see who wants a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I'll give some shout-outs as they come in here. Elizabeth, Brandon, I guess, 777. Elizabeth, Bama Bart McCullough. Bama Bart is on our Legends board, by the way. Alexis Little spamming the hell out of the threes. Let's go. If we break the chat rate high, we'll pick 2, which we should. Our chat rate high is 24 right now. If we break that, we'll pick 2. Christopher saying we need to pick it up. Absolutely, man. We look like crap. Megan spamming the threes again. Nancy Worley saying Nancy 3. Keep spamming those threes. No way Auburn is beating Texas A&M right now 21-zip. Auburn's beating Texas. They're beating the crap out of Texas A&M right now. If that happens, there's a chance we play Georgia. If Texas A&M, I think that's how it works. Let me see. Let me see here. Let's see. If Auburn beats Texas A&M, I got to refresh. And we absolutely crushed the chat rate high. So let's go. Let's go Megan. Again, she already got some entries, but she's spamming the threes like we asked. So we appreciate that. And we got one more person. Megan is the first one. Who's going to be the second one for breaking that chat rate high? Absolutely blowing it out of the water, in fact. It's at 96 now. So we will wait here until we come back from commercial. Let me see if, okay. So Florida beat Ole Miss today. I'm assuming, when does LSU Vandy play? Right now? It's 7-7. We're just going to say LSU wins that game. Missouri won. So that sets us up really nicely there. I would assume Texas won their game. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if Auburn beats Texas A&M and then Texas A&M beats Texas next week, we would actually play Georgia in the SEC championship game. If Texas beats Texas A&M, we would play Texas. All right, so we are back here now. We're going to go with 777 into 777. Another free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Make sure you guys join us next week for the Iron Bowl. We will be giving that jersey away next week. Not this week, next week. Because it's the last game of the regular season. Appreciate you guys for spamming those threes for me. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Keep them coming, though. Keep them coming. Alabama has already had a few third downs in this game. They're 2 for 5 so far. Yeah, Big Papa saying, no thanks. Don't want to play Georgia again. Probably don't. You're probably right. Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself and just a loss of 2. I don't like that play call. Probably first play call I don't like of the night. Yes, Megan, it will. No, actually, Megan, it won't be a duck race. We are going to do elephant races. Same concept. Different animal. I mean, just like. They had Richard Young in there at running back to block there, and I just. Like, if you're putting Richard Young in, why is he blocking? So James Burnup is going to kick it from his own 10-yard line, and that'll be fair caught at the Oklahoma 38. Coming out so flat, man. It's not even like a crowd issue, on the road issue. Like, the communication's fine. Just coming out so flat on offense and on defense. Big Papa saying, especially when Milroe keeps running the ball into his own offensive lineman like the Michigan game all over again. Yeah. Yeah, we need to switch something else on offense. Here's the snap, handoff up the middle, really to the left side for Oklahoma, and a flag comes in, usually in the vicinity of holding there after a gain of a couple. Big Papa saying they're doing the only thing, or they're playing against the only thing Milroe's good at, the run. Unfort. The defense is not playing terrible, but they're not playing great. So it'll be 2nd and 7 here from Oklahoma. Jackson Arnold will take it himself up the middle, and he's going to get stuffed. LT Overton, Jamarian Latham there for the tackle. This will bring up a 3rd down now. Type those threes in the comments. Another opportunity to get off the field on this drive. Third and 6 here. Come on, D. Come on, D. They have already forced one turnover in this game. Bray Hubbard forced a fumble earlier on the first drive for Oklahoma. 3rd and 6 here from the 42-yard line of Oklahoma. Arnold back to pass. Oh, and he got it to a receiver right in the middle of the field, and that's going to be a big gain for a 1st down. That was Brennan Thompson there for a big gain for Oklahoma. Bray Hubbard and Damani Jackson missed tackles on that. He would have had the 1st down anyways, but they ran into each other. Malachi Moore makes the tackle there after a big gain now across the 50. They're going to hand it off to the left side, and that'll be another Oklahoma 1st down. Man, this defense looks like they did in the first 5 games of the season. And now Thompson, the guy that just made the 1st down for Oklahoma, is down. And he's in some pain. Oh, man. Jahad Campbell made the tackle and landed right on his ankle. That hurts. Oklahoma already down a lot of players in this ball game. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 other wide receivers are already out for this game. 5, excuse me. They're already down 5 wide receivers in this ball game. So now they've got another one now. His toe was on the ground and his heel was up. And he landed right on that heel. We'll do it after the drive. Let's see. Dre saying, I wish we would stop running with Milroe every play. Yeah, it's like you got to mix that in, man. You got to mix it in. Like, it can't be every 2nd or 3rd play. Like, he's already run the ball 8 times for 3 yards. Keith coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you there, Keith. Go over our super chat menu again for you guys here today. $10 super chat gets you into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Any first-time super chatters is double entries. Every $20 total, we will spin the wheel. We're at $3 right now. Spinning the wheel, I might have to do a hot sauce shot. Might have to do a beer bong. Might have to do we got shots right here of not a sponsor liquor. Got the Bean Boozleds right here as well. Or, who knows? I might have to look like a clown for a drive. Who knows? $50 super chat. We will do a beer bong. Or every $50 in total, we will do a beer bong. So, every 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Let's go, Thelm! He's got his first super chat. That's 2. That's also 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. But as always, we appreciate any super chats here, and we appreciate Keith sending in that $2 super chat. So Thel becomes our second first-time super chatter. We need 3 more to be able to reveal step 5 on our Ice Bucket Challenge today. But Thel, because he's a first-time super chatter, double entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So we appreciate you guys for that. And that gets us up to $13. So $7 more away from spinning that wheel. Like I said, it's a team effort today. Alabama's got to really get it together as a team. Jackson Arnold's going to take it himself off the left side, and Deontay Lawson will make the tackle, and now he's banged up. Oh, that's an ankle. And he's down. He just kind of rolled it as he was making the tackle, I think. Shit. Gotta watch that. Deontay Lawson now is down. Maybe he might have got kicked in the ankle. Let's see here. He might have rolled it. Non-contact. Honestly, I hope it's an ankle, because if it's not, it's a ligament somewhere, and that sucks. But he's in some pain. Deontay Lawson, the number 5 off-ball linebacker in Mel Kiper's big board. So I would assume either Jeremiah Alexander or Justin Jefferson come in now. And we got a $20 super chat from Keith Stinson. That's also an entry into our Legends board. Keith wants 2 Jalen Milroe jersey raffle tickets. And that also gets us over the hump to spin the wheel. We'll do it here in just a minute. He said he's never had an Alabama jersey before. Well, I hope, Keith, that we can get you a Jalen Milroe jersey. As Jackson Arnold fakes the pitch here down to the 20, inside the 20-yard line now. So Keith gets 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Appreciate you there, Keith. So this will bring up 3rd and 2. As I also get this star on the board for Keith. And that one's going to get right to the line to gain. We'll see. They might have to measure this one. Big Papa says it might have been his Achilles. I certainly hope not, man. That's actually Keith's first entry onto the Legends board. So Keith, right there, brother. There's your star. That's an entry into our Legends board. And then it looks like they will give him the first down there. First and 10 from the 17. Jackson Arnold's going to keep it himself again, and he'll gain 1. Come on, defense. Hold them to a field goal. Let the offense get their head out of their asses. What's going on, Dr. Pepper? Saying roll tide in the chat. Appreciate you joining us, Dr. Pepper. Marcella saying this game got me nervous. Insane. 2nd and 9 here. Jackson Arnold's going to take off again. He dropped back to pass, but then just saw there was nobody in the middle there. But that'll bring up a 3rd down. Type those threes. It is 3rd and 7 from the Alabama 14 inside the Prize Picks red zone. Use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link's in the live chat and the description of today's show. Third and 7 here now from the 14-yard line. Jet sweep from right to left. And a nice tackle there from Zabian Brown will hold them to 4th down and a field goal opportunity. I'll take it. I'm trying to see who was in there at linebacker as well for Alabama. Didn't get to see who came in for Deontay Lawson there. I don't know. So this one's a 29-yard attempt. Oklahoma 0 for 1 today on field goals. And this one's drilled. That'll be 3-3. Keith saying 3-3 is like kissing your sister. Roll Tide, right? Oh, man. All right. While ESPN goes to commercial, we'll give a shout out here to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks puts its members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money as quick as just 15 minutes. So if you win on Prize Picks, you get your money very, very fast. If you want to withdraw it there, you can do the flex play or you can do the power play on Prize Picks. If you do the flex play, you don't have to get all of them right. You can get one of them wrong and still come out on top, but you do have a little bit less in winnings there. With the power play, you get more winnings. This is our slate today. Jalen Milroe, 272.5 passing and rushing yards today. So far, he has, 62 passing yards, 3 rushing yards. So not very good there. We went with the more than. Hopefully, Alabama can get it going along with Jalen Milroe. Ryan Williams, we went with the more than on receptions for him. He's only got 1, and he's also got a drop on that as well. So hopefully, they can get Ryan Williams going as well. Also went with the less than on rushing attempts for Jam Miller. He's only got 1 so far today, and it looks like they're really trying to run Jalen Milroe today. So we went with the less than there. That one very much could hit, but we did go with the flex play today. So if Jalen Milroe doesn't get that more than on passing and rushing yards today, hopefully we can get Ryan Williams to that 4 reception number. We went with the more than on that one. So sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even have to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link will be in the comments section and the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. All right, we're going to spin the wheel here because we got over $20 in Super Chats. So let's do it. See what we got to do here. Let's go beer bong, man. Let's go beer bong. Bean boozle. Shit. Oh, man. You guys got me there. So we'll spin the wheel here for a bean boozled and see what we get. We landed right in the middle of 2 of them. So we'll spin it again. Roll. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? Okay. Roll Tide, roll. As Alabama lets that one go into the end zone for a touchback. What did I say? Birthday cake or dirty dishwater? I think it's this one. Oh, man. Let's see. Dirty dishwater. Immediate. I'm going to try to get down quickly. I swallowed it whole. I chewed it up a couple times and swallowed it whole. That was nasty. All right. Alabama back out there from the 25-yard line. I'll hand it off the left side to Jam Miller, who gets a nice gain of about 9. We'll take that. Honestly, F my picks. Let's just run Jam Miller. Give it to the running backs, guys. Hand off again up the middle. Jam Miller's going to make a guy miss and get an Alabama first down. Type those ones. Type those ones. We're at $33, so once we get to 40, we will spin the wheel again. We need 3 more first-time Super Chatters to reveal step 5 out of 6 on our Ice Bucket Challenge today. If we reveal all 6 steps, and if we also get the 6th step, I'll do the Ice Bucket Challenge. 1st and 10 here, Alabama from the 42. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller, he'll get about 3.5. Take it. I will take it. If Jalen can't do anything running the ball, maybe Jam can. We got to jam it up the middle. So 2nd and 8 here. I thought he got like 4, honestly, on that. But it's going to be 2nd and 8. Milroe's going to take it himself. And my God, can nobody fucking block? Like, we got 7 Oklahoma Sooners in the backfield. Elijah Pritchett, that's not his guy. Tyler Booker's got to get over there, but C.J. Dupree can't make a block either. C.J. Dupree and Caden Proctor run into each other. It's just a shit show right now, guys. 3rd and 12 here from the 39. Free play. They're going to go deep. Ryan Williams, did he catch that? He caught the ball. Let's see if he was in bounds. Looks like he was out of bounds, but it looks like it was a free play there. Offsides Oklahoma again. To make it, 3rd and 7 now, I think? What that'll come out to? Man, I just burped and that dirty dishwater taste came up. Let's see if Ryan Williams caught this ball. No, he was out of bounds. Hey, good catch, but he was out of bounds. Christopher, I've seen K-Law in the game. He's not in there right now. We'll monitor that. I don't know. It's 3rd and 7 here. Milroe back to pass. He's got time. C.J. Dupree drops it. Hit him right in the freaking face mask. Sorry. Trying to stop as many F-bombs. Trying to stop. I mean, it literally went through his hands, off his face mask. So another drop. I mean, look, Jalen's got to get help. Jesus. The Bright Wolf asking, is this a Chat Sports channel? Yes, sir, it is. This is the Alabama Football Report presented by Chat Sports. Yeah, Phil, I know. Bosses just said we need to try to chill out a little bit on the F-bombs. James Burnup, a bad punt. No one's got it tonight, guys. Let me tell you, nobody has got it tonight. James Burnham doesn't have it. The offensive line doesn't have it. Jalen Milroe doesn't have it. The wide receivers don't have it. The tight ends don't have it. The defensive line really doesn't have it. They're doing a great job running the ball on us. My God. What do we got to do? What do we got to do? Jesus, man. Appreciate that Brightside Wolf saying Chat Sports is the best. Spread the word, man. This has definitely been my favorite job ever. I've worked in restaurants. I've worked in retail. I've worked down there in Orange Beach at the wharf. I've worked in Gulf Shores down at the original Oyster House. Those are my normal jobs. And then I started YouTube a little bit a while ago for another channel, and then I'm now here at Chat Sports. You can do that as a watch party weigh-in. It'll work the same. Just the list 3 bottom is fine. That's fine too, though. But yeah, man, this has been the best working environment that I've ever been in. Everybody's awesome. Everybody grinds. We've got the best people here at Chat Sports, man. Bright Wolf, we do not have a Georgia channel. Only college football channels we have right now, we have Alabama, Michigan, and we've got an Ohio State channel, but I don't know what the kind of like process is on that right now. I think we have some guys that make videos, but they're kind of in a partnership type thing, I think, with us right now. So those are the only college football channels that we have, but we will be live on the main Chat Sports channel for the college football playoffs as well this year. If Alabama makes it, we'll be live right here for those Alabama games. Let's see. What are you guys arguing over about Jalen Milroe here, man? Dre saying, no way you're blaming Milroe, Big Papa. CJ Dupree has dropped 2. Mixed with Sheridan. What is he supposed to do? I kind of agree with Dre. On there. I love running Jalen Milroe. Do not get me wrong. But it's been too much of a focal point, I think, in this game. I think it's been just too much of a focal point so far. The running backs, when you give it to Jam Miller, he's doing great. Just keep giving it to Jam. Just keep giving it to Justice. If that's what's working, do that. Do that. Ryan Williams has dropped a pass. Jeremy Bernard dropped a ball. CJ Dupree's dropped either 1 or 2. I think it's only been 1, but we do know Matthew Peterson here, Brightside Wolf. Absolutely. Matthew Peterson is actually the guy. I'll give him credit. He was my contact, actually, to get this job here. So, 1st and 10 for Oklahoma. They're going to run it off the right side, get stuffed at the line, and just keep the legs churning for about 2.5. Yeah, Matthew Peterson was very instrumental in me getting my job here at Chat Sports. So, we love Petey. We always love Petey for that one, man. 2nd and 7 here from the 35-yard line of Oklahoma. Handoff off the right side. Another missed tackle there from Quay Russaw. That'll bring up 3rd down and short. Come on, defense. It'll bring up 3rd and 2. Spam those 3s, baby. I think you can blame the offensive line too, Big Papa. They're getting blown off the ball. Blown off the ball. Damn it, man. Deontay Lawson limping back to the locker room very slowly. That's going to be a 1st down run up the middle. Justin Jefferson is the linebacker who came in for Deontay Lawson, by the way. I wonder if Jeremiah Alexander gets any opportunities in this game. Mark saying he's got Bama in a parlay today. Hopefully it can hit for you. And another run off the right side for 8 yards. We are just not doing a very good job at all in the run game. Huh? I think LT Overton came back in. We'll double check LT Overton's status here in a couple of plays, but he's not in currently right now. 3 down defensive linemen. There's that inside shuffle pass on 2nd and 2. Goes nowhere. Damon Payne there for the tackle. So it'll bring up another Alabama 3rd down. Type those threes. Come on, defense. It's 3rd and 2. Let's get off the field. This might be 4 down territory for Oklahoma, though, if I'm being honest. They're at the Alabama 47-ish. Jackson Arnold's going to keep it himself up the middle, 1st down. You know, if we talked about which quarterback was going to run for more yards today, I would not have guessed Jackson Arnold. That's for damn sure. He's already got 12 carries for 77 yards. Jalen Milroe has 9 carries for -2. Appreciate you, Mark. First down now. Jackson Arnold back to pass. That's a hold. LT Overton back in the game, by the way. Jackson Arnold's going to run it out for a gain of 5. Hey, can we get a hold? Can we get a break? LT Overton is back in the game, by the way. So Deontay Lawson, the only one that we're monitoring here now injury-wise for the Crimson Tide. 2nd and 4. From the Bama 36. Someone's calling a timeout. I think it's Oklahoma. Nope, 2-minute warning. Wow, this first half has flown by, man. They're doing a lot of running the ball with Jackson Arnold, and that's just keeping that clock tick, 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 and they're really using that Vandy playbook right now, and it's working. It's absolutely working. If you guys want into our Venmo 50-50 raffle today, $10 Venmo gets you in on that. We don't have any Venmos so far for the 50-50 raffle. Megan did send in $75 for some Jalen Milroe jersey raffles and a beer bong as well earlier today. But so far, nobody into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. You can send $10 for one entry, or you can send in $20 and get 3 entries into that. We'll run it at the end of the show if we get enough people in there. I would love to get 10, well, I guess we would technically have to have 20 people in to give away $100, or at least 20 entries to give away $100. That's always my goal. I want to give somebody $100 tonight. To get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, you can Venmo me at Chris-Daughtery-1. The profile picture is me and my dog right in front of Bryant-Denny Stadium. So if you guys feel more comfortable, you can send me a friend request. I'll shout those out so you guys know, that I see it. Got my phone right here, so can do some confirmation there for you guys, so you're not just sending it to the wrong account. But like I said, it's Chris-Daughtery-1 to get 1 entry, $10. If you want 3 entries, you can send in 20. This is our super chat menu for today's show. $10 super chat gets you an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We're going to run it next week after the Iron Bowl. You got it right there. Nike jersey for you guys right off of Fanatics. So a $10 super chat gets you in on that. Any first-time super chatters that send in $10, you will get 2 entries. Or if you send in 20, you'll get 4. You'll get double the entries, any first-time super chatters there, for a $10 super chat into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Also, every $20 we will spin the wheel. We've already done it one time tonight. We are $7 away from doing it again. And we'll spin the wheel. It's not this wheel technically, but Bean Boozleds are option on that. Bean Boozled, I'll do a shot of hot sauce. I do a regular shot. I could do a beer bong. I could wear a clown costume for an entire drive there. So every $20 super chats, we can do that. And every $50 total, I'll do a beer bong for you guys. So that's the super chat menu for today's show.
9 likes away from another beer cheers. Let's try to get to 200 likes here before we come back to the action here in the game.
Yeah. Why not? 9 more likes, I'll do another beer cheers for you guys. I'll finish this puppy off. Yeah, Giants, Yankees. I know the hot sauce will mess me up. Week 1, I drank almost an entire bottle of this shit. And let me tell you, it took a long time to get my instant reaction video out. I had to go to the bathroom. But I'll do it for your guys' entertainment. I will do it. It's actually not bad taste-wise, but it does mess the stomach up. Inside shuffle again, and that'll bring up 3rd and 1. They're literally running Vandy's offense right now. They're literally running Vandy's offense. Big Al has hot sauce? No way, Giants, Yankees. I'm looking that up right now. Big Al, hot sauce. Handoff off the right side, 1st down, Oklahoma. There is a thing called Big Al's hot sauce, and they're located in Alabama, in Mobile. Huh. I might have to look into that. Big Al's hot sauce. I'll look into that. Oh, man. Still a 3-3 ball game. Oklahoma now driving on the Alabama 30. Arnold drops back to pass, and he's going to be sacked. He might have got back to the line of scrimmage, but either way, he goes down here with 55 seconds left. Tick, tick, tick down. I thought that was almost a face mask by Justin Jefferson there, but they did not throw a flag. He, hit his helmet with his hand, but did not grab the face mask. So Oklahoma calls their first timeout of the half here. 2 timeouts for both teams. 51 seconds remaining. Giants, this is Alabama channel right here, baby. Lank, trying to let a naysayer know. Huh? Let a naysayer know. This is the Alabama Football Report. Max Powers getting in there with the jokes. Try Ligma hot sauce. 2nd and 10 here now from the Alabama 30. All right. Mike Madness also saying the Big Al hot sauce is really good, so I'll check that out. Here's the snap. Arnold's going to take it himself on the read option off the left. That's a hold! Throw the flag! Jesus Christ, Damani Jackson is getting absolutely manhandled out there. Can't get off the block. 1st down, Oklahoma. That's a hold! Throw the flag! Oklahoma now inside the Prize Picks red zone. Oh, my God. And a run it to the outside. That might be a touchdown. Oh, he let go of that ball. They're ruling it a touchdown right now. But he let that ball go right at the end zone. They're calling it a touchdown for now, and it might be. Yeah, looks like he had it. He dropped it after he... Damn it. That's going to be a touchdown, Oklahoma. I think. Can we see that view one more time? Hey, Jesus, man. Jesus. I think Collier K, I think you're behind on our stream. So if you go, like, I think it's the bottom left-hand corner, hit that little live button, you'll get caught up with us. Because as soon as you put that in, they scored on our screen too. Damn it, man. Just Tim Keenan had him in the backfield. Xavier Robinson goes in for the touchdown. Tell you what, man. The run defense has been cheeks tonight. Like Jackson Arnold has thrown the ball. He's 5 for 7. Like, let's adjust on defense, Kane. They've got over 200 yards, 205 yards rushing in the first half. Like, yeah, Paul's trolling the shit out of me. L's in the chat for me. Their offensive line looks great against our defensive line. But I tell you what, they've given up 41 sacks so far this year. That's not good. I can't imagine a fan of Oklahoma would say their offensive line has been good. That'll be a touchback off the kickoff. Like, let's not act like I'll take the L's for tonight in this first half. But let's not act like Oklahoma's offensive line has been good this year. Like, you've given up the most sacks in the entire country out of all 133 teams. I'll take it, but because they're big boying us right now.
How aggressive are you here, Chris, with 35 seconds to go, 2 timeouts? Trying to get down the field here?
I'm trying to score a touchdown, man. This offense is supposed to be explosive. How about let's not fucking run it with Jalen Milroe every play? Oh, and there they go, running it with Jalen Milroe, and he's got a seam. First down, but a flag comes out. Oh, my God. Kill me. Holding on, Alabama. Bring it back. Oh, man. I tell you what. Alabama is getting this crowd involved. It is not anything that Oklahoma's doing. Like, Jesus, man. 30 seconds left in the half. And the clock runs. You might as well just run the freaking clock out here, guys. It's 1st and 20 from your own 15. Just run the clock out. Handoff up the middle. Stuffed. Gain of a couple. Alabama's going to take this one into the half. Whoo! All right. Who got the ball first? Oklahoma? I think Oklahoma got the ball first, so I believe Alabama will get the ball coming out of halftime, but I will change the pin poll here. Oklahoma up 10-3 at halftime. What a freaking joke. So I'm going to change the pin poll here. Grade Alabama's first half. A, B, C, D, or F. What a shit show. I mean, they are just running Vandy's offense to a T right now, and our offense can't do a damn thing. So maybe it was a trap game. Maybe I was an idiot. I'll take it. I don't care. I say a lot of dumb shit. I agree with Wham, Bam, Bam, Wham. Offense an F, the defense a B. I don't mind what the defense did. I don't like giving up 200 yards on the ground, 95 to the quarterback, who is just absolute cheeks. Like, I'm going to keep saying it, man. Oklahoma's not a good football team. If you lose this game, you don't deserve to go to the playoffs. You don't deserve to go to the SEC championship game. Like, Oh, man. Like, let's stop. Let's make an adjustment from all the damn Jalen Milroe runs. I love running the ball with Jalen Milroe, but when he's got 9 carries for an average of negative 0.2 yards, it's not working. Give it to Jam Miller. Give it to Justice Haynes. Those guys are averaging over 5 yards a carry. Give it to them. It's almost like it's an easy fix. It's almost like every time you give the ball to your running back, they get 5 yards. What are we doing? Shit pisses me off, man. Jackson Arnold, like, he's got 37 yards passing. What are we doing? Like, yeah, I get it. When you're throwing the ball, Jalen Milroe's only 2 for 7 right now. And that's not all on him. Some of it is. It's not all on him. Stone's just dying over there laughing at me. But I ain't pissed, man. Like, you had Ryan Williams drop the ball. You had C.J. Dupree drop the ball. You had Jeremy Bernard drop the ball. There was a penalty on one pass play, but Jalen Milroe did miss it. Like, yeah, I agree with Lisa. If you play like this against Auburn, they're going to fucking beat you. And I will jump off a bridge. Like, this is crazy. Try a screen pass. It's almost like we're all offensive coordinators in here. Try something different. Try something different. Like, this offense can go without Jalen Milroe running the ball 50 times a damn game. He can throw the ball 20 times. That's fine. Like, I don't, like, Nick Sheridan goes from calling a good game to calling a bad game. Calling a good game and then calling a bad game. Like, let's make an adjustment, fellas. Let's have some of these wide receivers get their head out of their asses, catch the damn ball. And the defense, too. I know Kane Womack's going to go in there and just chew them out. Chew them out. Yeah. Yeah, Anthony Harris saying, if I'm Jalen Milroe, I'm going up to Nick Sheridan and saying, look here, mofo. Don't call another quarterback run. Or I'm declaring for the draft tonight. Oh, man. And it's not all on Jalen Milroe here. I'm not trying to say it is. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is not a indicative thing on Jalen Milroe. I think the play calling's been pretty bad tonight so far. Like, and the offensive line has played like crap as well. Man, this sucks. You can't stop the run. You can't run the ball. Well, I take that back. You can run the ball with your running backs. Like, it's okay if Jalen isn't getting loose. Give it to somebody else. It's totally fine. Like, some games like the LSU game, Jalen pops off. That's fine. That's great. That's great. But it's not like he's the only freaking player on offense, man. You got Jam Miller, Justice Haynes, 2 of the best running backs in the SEC. And the play calling this year when it comes to those 2 guys is like, I wouldn't be surprised if one or not both of them hit the portal. Like, it's really like, why are you going to, as a running back, commit to Alabama if you're getting 5 carries a game? Doesn't make any sense. I'm going to read some comments here because I'm so mad. Man. Yeah, Jam Miller time, man. Will saying someone give Keelan Russell a call and tell him to strap it up. Man. I saw somebody the other day saying that Keelan Russell was going to start next year, and I just don't buy it. Ty Simpson's your starter next year, man. But I love Keelan Russell as a prospect. I think he's going to do great things. I think he's got a chance to win a Heisman. But it's going to be in a few years. I think after Ty leaves, it's wide open. Wide open. Oh, man. Grade Alabama A, B, C, D, or F in that first half. I mean, it's just like, it's not all Milroe's fault. Let's be absolutely clear on this. It is not all Jalen Milroe's fault so far. Offensive line is playing like cheeks. The Nick Sheridan is not calling a very good game so far, I don't think. The wide receivers are not playing very well. We've got multiple drops so far in this game. You only got 2 completions. And you've thrown the ball 7 times. And most of those, I would say outside of 1 or 2, were off target. It's not all Jalen's fault. Everybody, offense, defense, literally everybody. James Burnup looks like crap. He's shanked a punt today. Everybody has come out so flat in this damn game. All right. Keith is saying, okay, so be honest. Do you think Alabama would be better right now if Nick Saban was still here, or do you think that Nick Saban would make the correct adjustments during halftime? Either way, I think the Tennessee game, you could have lost that with Nick Saban. Vanderbilt game, you probably wouldn't lose with Nick Saban. Tennessee game, you probably lose. I don't know. I mean, these are all Nick Saban's players outside of a handful. Jeremy Bernard. Let's talk about the starters here. Jeremy Bernard. Anybody else on offense? Parker Brailsford came in. It's like get on offense, I think. The starters, anyways. LT Overton transferred from Texas A&M. Keon Sabb transferred from Michigan, but he's out for the remainder of the season. CJ Dupree was here last year, but you did get who's the other tight end there? Josh Cuevas. Where's Josh Cuevas? I haven't seen him play at all. He's a great pass catcher as well. We got to get our head out of our asses here in the second half. We have started off terrible. Grant, no, the Ryan Williams catch, I believe he was out of bounds on that. But he did have a 30-yard reception as well. So not sure which one you're talking about there. But he did have one on third down there that he was just stepped out of bounds. Dre's saying, bro, Dylan Lonergan is who he's talking about there, not that good. I think Dylan Lonergan could be fine. I think Dylan Lonergan was better than Eli Holsting. And Eli Holsting has done a phenomenal job at Pitt. I'm pretty sure he tore his ACL today. He tore something, unfortunately. So that really does suck for him there. But going back to Keith's thing, I don't think Nick Saban or Kalen DeBoer in these instances are really I don't think the outcome's any different, to be completely honest with you, because this team knows where they're at. They know where they're at. They know they have to win out if they want to make the college football playoffs. There is no, it's like that saying, I shouldn't have to, get you up for a game. You should know, and you should just get up. It's like NFL players. You're making $1 million. Nobody should have to give a speech for you to come out there and play hard. You should just do it. It's the same concept there, man. I don't think we need to, adjust the players on the field. I think those players on the field need to get their head out of their asses and really start playing good football, because it's everybody right now, man. Will saying, give Jam and give Justice the ball. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's ridiculous, man. One more and I will finish my beer here.
I'm right there with you, Chris. Got mine right over here.
Let's go.
And I'm ready to go.
Stone's getting a little drink with us.
One more we'll do a little beer cheers here. There it is.
There it is. 200 likes on the show. Every 50 likes, we'll do a beer cheers. Let's see. All right. Bama Bright Wolf asking about Dylan Lonergan. Do I think this season will Alabama start Lonergan? If not, when? Well, you got Ty Simpson, who's been waiting 4 years, and he is great too. Like, I do think there's a couple things about Ty Simpson that he has to work on, but I love the promise from Ty Simpson there. Appreciate that, Mike Nintendo Master. 200th like on today's show. Appreciate that, my guy. But look, Dylan Lonergan's only a sophomore, so fine. Like, he's got time. If he wants to leave, he can leave. Like, that's totally fine with me. Like, really, it's going to be next year. Ty Simpson will be your starter, barring injuries or a surprise from somebody. Ty Simpson's going to be your starter next year. And then after Ty Simpson, I would assume he has one great year and goes off to the NFL. Hopefully, fingers crossed. And then at that point, it's up in the air. It's Lonergan, it's Austin Mack, it's Keelan Russell. It's anybody from there. So, wham, bam, bam, wham, and maybe Nick Sheridan will hit the portal. It's just so weird with Nick Sheridan, man. It's just like some games he calls a phenomenal game plan or has a phenomenal game plan and calls a great game. And then you got games like this where it's like, why are we running Jalen Milroe 9 times in the first half when it's obviously not working? Like Jam Miller's got 5 carries for 25 yards. He's averaging 5 yards a carry. Justice Haynes, 2 carries for 12 yards. He's averaging 6 yards a carry. Give it to the running backs if you want to run the damn ball. Like, you guys are working me up here, man. I'll tell you what. I know we're all pissed, except for the Oklahoma fans in the chat, which is fine. But it's just like, focus on this half, because obviously you weren't in the first half. Come out here. Put the pedal to the metal, man. Still plenty of time. But I tell you what, that first half went so fast, Oklahoma's going to continue to do the same thing. They're not going to make any adjustments, I would assume. They're going to keep running the ball. Let's see let's see what their third down percentage here, too, because I feel like it's like every third down they make it. They've had a lot of third and manageables. Oklahoma's 5 for 9 on third down, so that's terrible for Alabama. 5 for 9 on third downs. You're only 2 for 6. I guess a terrible team. Like, so bad. Pat L saying, what standard? Spot on. Spot on. Defense can't stop the run. Bright Wolf, this is my Twitter right here, at Chris Chat Sports. You guys can follow me there as well. Or you can get in on our Venmo 50/50 raffle here. Send a Venmo to Chris-Daughtery-1. $10 entry gets you 1 entry. $20 gets you 3 entries. We don't have anybody in the 50/50 raffle yet, but I would love to give away some money tonight. So it's up to you guys if anybody's willing to try to win some money tonight. Robert, absolutely. Wide receivers dropping the ball ain't helping nothing. Like, how many drops have we had? 4, 5? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not all on Jalen Milroe today. In that first half, anyways. Nobody played good. Nobody. Robert saying, I'm telling you, though, once Milroe leaves, I'm not going to miss him, respectfully. That's fine. You don't have to. Like, I thought Jalen Milroe this year was going to be a Heisman frontrunner, and at this rate, he's probably not going to make it to New York at all. So, but it's like it's not all on him. He is not Cam Newton. Like, he needs help, and that's fine. It's a team sport, man. Football is the greatest team sport out of all the sports. Out of all the sports. Football is the greatest team sport. Everybody, all 11 guys on both sides of the ball and special teams have to play together as a team, and they're not doing it right now, man. They're not doing it. Put the ball right in the kisser for C.J. Dupree, and it went right through his damn hands. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's just, yeah, thank you, Alexis. Like, anybody blaming Milroe right now, it's just like, I'm sorry, but it's like, it's just simply not the case. Like, it's everybody. Jalen Milroe gets some blame, but not all of it. Not all of it. And it's not like we're out of this game. It's 3-10. Like, we've been sitting here ranting for 10, 15 minutes now, but it is only 3-10. Like, you go into halftime, you make some adjustments, you come out firing on all cylinders, you get the ball out of halftime, go down there, score a touchdown, and then the defense, look, they forced one turnover today. Bray Hubbard forced a turnover earlier in the game, but the offense couldn't do anything with it. Man. Pat L saying without Milroe, you wouldn't even be in the running for a playoff spot. I think that's just simply incorrect. Ty Simpson could be our starter this year. It's just like, Ty Simpson could start for any team in the country this year. But he has chosen to be the backup yet again. So, I disagree with that. But you can think whatever you want. I don't even think the offense is super dependent on Jalen Milroe running the ball. Like, I think he has progressed and he has gotten better, but you need these guys to step up around him. The offensive line has looked like shit. The wide receivers have looked like shit. Like, it's not all on Jalen Milroe, guys. He's getting the Dak Prescott treatment right now, man. Like Jalen Milroe is like the same as Dak Prescott, man. Like, because he's the quarterback for the Dallas Cowboys. Everybody thinks Dak Prescott sucks, but it's like, sure, he has bad games, but most of the time, he's not the problem. The offense has been bad, and it's not all on Jalen Milroe, man. Like, if Ty Simpson played for... I'm saying Ty Simpson wouldn't have won the South Carolina game. He might have played better. I genuinely believe that. But Big Papa, see, if nobody can catch the ball, it doesn't matter if you can hit him right in the money or not. Because Jalen Milroe has put the ball on the money on all but one, maybe, throw today. You've got more drops than missed passes today in that first half. So, it's on everybody. It's on everybody. I love having this discussion with you guys, though, man. Robert asking if Nick Sheridan is going to return as the OC. Well, at this point, I don't see him getting a head coaching job. So I would assume. Which I don't mind. Like, Nick Sheridan's been okay this year, but he hasn't been great. He hasn't been terrible. Big Papa saying that they were probably amazed that the ball actually hit him in the hands. Well, when it hits you in the hands, you got to catch it, man. Got to catch it. So inconsistent, man. Mike Nintendo Master, who are you a fan of? He's saying could we play you guys in a bowl game possibly? Who are you a fan of? Illinois? Well, didn't they lose today? Didn't Illinois lose today? At one point, I saw that they were losing. No, they did win. They came back and beat Rutgers. Congrats. I don't know. They're ranked number 25. We'd have to miss the playoffs completely. One on a walk-off touchdown. Wow. All right. Yeah, Keith, but he's got like 5 drops as well. Like, he could very easily be, 7 for 9? How many times has he thrown the ball? He could easily be 5 for 7. Maybe not 5 drops. Maybe it's like 3. But either way, man. We are getting close here to kickoff. Here we go. Type your RTRs. Bama will get the ball first. Roll Tide, roll. Here we go. Second half, new me. New half, new me. Like CJ Dupree right there just whiffs on a block. Nobody blocking to the outside. Now, Jalen Milroe needs to stop fucking running backwards. I'll tell you that. Sorry for cussing. Like, he needs to stop running backwards. I will throw that out there. But here we go. New half, new me, new them. Let's go. Spam your RTRs. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. Kobe Prentice in the game. Low snap handoff off the right side to Jam Miller. Oh, look what happens when you give it to the running back. Gain of 4. I will take it. Mike's saying, are playoffs a bowl game? Some of the playoffs are bowl games, but there are still bowl games that are not playoff related. Jalen Milroe, empty set here on 2nd and 7. He's going to get it to Kobe Prentice. That'll be a first down, Alabama, as Kobe Prentice picks up about 14 or 15 there. There we go. So Kobe Prentice in the game. He can catch the ball. We'll keep him in. We'll keep him in. And there was pressure there on Jalen Milroe, and he threw the ball right at the pressure. What the fuck was that? Jalen Milroe just threw an interception. Little wide receiver bubble screen, and he just threw it right to the defender. Kill me. Okay, I take back all of the positive Jalen Milroe talk that I said the entire halftime. That was terrible. That was terrible. Like, you have three wide receivers there and 1 DB. Kobe Prentice, make the block. Make the block or sit your ass on the bench. That is piss poor. That is piss poor effort, man. I'll give it to you, Big Papa. It's terrible. Jackson Arnold's going to keep it himself, and now he dumps it off to the running back who bobbles it and makes the catch. Big hit there from Tim Smith, but it's still a gain of about 6 or 7. Like, I don't even hate the play, and it's not even a bad decision, like, read-wise. Kobe Prentice has to make the block. There's 1 DB out there to 3 receivers. I'm not crazy. Like, Kobe Prentice got to make that block, man. 2nd and 5 here now from the 9 inside the Prize Picks red zone for Oklahoma. Jackson Arnold throws the slant for a first down at the 3. First and goal. Absolute shit. Austin Max are QB4, guys. Dylan Lonergan's above him. No, the ball's behind the line of scrimmage. You can block before it gets there. Jackson Arnold takes it himself and gets to about the 1-yard line. Yeah, Big Papa, but he can block the line, or the ball was behind the line of scrimmage. I believe that's the rule. Second and goal here, handoff up the middle. This one's going to be close. They're going to mark him down at about the half-yard line. 3rd and goal. Inches. Bright Wolf, yeah, Dylan Lonergan. We had 4 quarterbacks play last week. That's why I'm saying Austin Max number 4, because he came in 4th behind Dylan Lonergan. So 3rd and goal from the half-yard line. I got no faith right now, fellas and ladies. They're going to flip it out to the left side. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Points off turnovers. Absolute shit, man. Oh, shit. I almost knocked my stuff over here. Extra point attempt makes it 17-3. All right, we'll see what happens here. I'm going to change the pin poll to can Alabama come back? Yes or no? Look, Jalen probably shouldn't have thrown that ball. But Kobe Prince has got to make a block as well. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody looks like shit. Like, we're just ignoring the fact that Kobe Prince has just whiffed on a block as well. Like, Jalen Milroe shouldn't have thrown the ball. He saw that the defender was standing right there. Bad play from Jalen Milroe. But why was the defender standing there? Because you miss a block. Another one. Like, it's everybody. And, like, what are we going to say if Jalen Milroe takes it and runs there for a gain of nothing? Why are you running the ball? Like, lose-lose. It's a lose-lose. 17-3 now. Oklahoma up. Let's see what penalty count looks like. Bama's got 2 penalties. They have 2. Like, you're just getting whipped. I would assume Jalen comes back out again. But if they don't go down there and score a touchdown, might not be for long. Yeah, Chris saying we just haven't executed the bubble screen all year. True. Like, and it's like, man, they're running the ball with such consistency. You can't stop it. And they're just running clock. It's the Vandy game all over again. Against a worse team, probably. Like, Oklahoma's not good. Gotta wake up. Still plenty of time, but got to wake up. Let's see. We need 3 more first-time Super Chatters to be able to reveal Step 5 here for our Ice Bucket Challenge today. Once we get all 6 steps, if we complete all 6 steps, I will do the Ice Bucket Challenge, and I will post it as a short for you guys. I'll get Stone Shields to dump a bucket of ice water all over me. So, we are on step 4. We've got 2 first-time Super Chatters already. We need 5 in total. Do that math. We need 3 more. Here's the kickoff. Out of the back of the end zone. Well, there's Kendrick Law right there. So, seems like K-Law's fine. For now. All right. A little third quarter Xenopotamus. Maybe that'll change things. This is the first play, right? It's not third down. Yeah. It said 3rd and goal on there. Oh, it's 1st and 10 from the 25. Milroe, play action, drops back to pass. Nobody's open. He's going to take off, go himself. Why are you running backwards? Put down the shoulder and run somebody over, Jalen. You're 6'4", 230 pounds. Use it. My God. Turns a gain of 7 into a gain of 3. Handoff up the middle, Justice Haynes. That'll get close to the first down marker. It'll bring up about 3rd and 1. Stone's never been here for a Alabama game, so he doesn't know how mad I get during these games. I see him down there just dying laughing. 3rd and 1 here. Oklahoma just absolutely stacking the box. Handoff up the middle. First down, Alabama. But, man, we got Jaden Roberts just turned around looking at the backfield. Like, thank God you got the first down there. But, man, our offensive line is looking like doo-doo. And, honestly, it might be time for Geno to go in for Jaden. Like, I hate to say that because I think Jaden's better. But if he's hurt like he has been all year long, handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. What did we say all of halftime? When we give it to the running backs, we actually do well. Gain of 5. Give it to the running backs. Run a regular offense for once. 2nd down. Ah. Second and 5 here from the Alabama 41. Here's the snap. Milroe hands it off to Jam Miller. Oh, looky there. Gain of 4. I'll take it. Gain of 4. Gain of 5. Gain of 4. Gain of 5. I'll take it all day. It'll be 3rd and 1 again. You got to continue these drives, though. You cannot get stalled out. Maybe here on 3rd and 1, run it with Jalen. I'm fine with that. Fine with that. Have your running back as a lead blocker. That would be fine. If he doesn't get it, that's fine. Like, it sucks, but the play call is fine. Oklahoma stacking the box again here. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. That's close. That's close. I think he got to the line to gain, though. They're going to give a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones in the comments, folks. Jam Miller comes out for a breather. Richard Young now in the game at running back. I love Richard Young. Jalen Milroe is going to take it himself there. It's just like nobody's fucking blocking, man. Like, nobody's blocking. It'll be 2nd and 11. Empty set. Milroe back to pass. That's a pick. And that's going to go for a touchdown. What is Jalen Milroe doing there? Take him out of the game. I'm taking this fucking Lank shirt off, too. You're letting everybody know. You're letting everybody know. Put in tie. I'm done. I'm fucking done. Jalen Milroe pick 6. All right. I agree with all of you. Put in tie. I'm done. He does not have it tonight. I agree with every single one of you in the chat now. Sorry it took me so long. My bad. My bad. Like, where are you throwing that ball, man? You want tie in the game, type Y for yes or N for no. He's trying to get it out to CJ Dupree and just floats it out there to the linebacker. Or whatever he is. Wow, what a joke. What a frickin' joke. If you guys want Ty Simpson in the game, type Y for yes or N for no, while we give a shout out to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the only real money daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy, so your lineup stays in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the first half and doesn't return, Prize Picks keeps your lineup live. This is my Prize Picks slate for today's game. Had Jalen Milroe more than total yards, basically. He's not going to get there, I am afraid. Went with the more than there, the wrong decision, but did go with the flex play there. So the flex play, you don't have to get them all right. You can get one wrong and still come out on top. Also went with Ryan Williams more than 4 receptions. He's only got 1 on the day. Jalen Milroe has only completed 3 receptions in this game today. Also went with Jam Miller, 10.5 carries. He is at 10 right now. So it looks like I'm going to get all 3 of my Prize Picks incorrect, but it is still fun. So you can play Prize Picks with us as well. You guys can sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to receive the you don't even have to win to receive the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. Download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. That link's in the comments, the live chat, and the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. And while we were doing that, we got a $2 super chat from our very own Matthew Peterson, Tennessee fan here, saying, Music City Bowl, here we come. I'm pissed, Matthew. I'm going to call you Matthew, not Petey. Yeah, I'm pissed, bro. I'm pissed. I'm not even, sometimes I'm disappointed, not even mad. I'm pissed. This is a shit football team you're playing right now. They're 1-5 in the SEC. They're 5-5 on this entire season. And you're going out there making them look like freaking the number 1 team in the country. They're absolute crap. And we can't do anything about it. So pissed, bro. Give me Ty. Give me Ty. There's Matthew's super chat there, Petey. Host of our Broncos channel, our Falcons channel, and Browns channel here at Chat Sports. Tennessee fan, Petey. Son of a bitch. 8:05 to go here in the third quarter. Man, I'll tell you what, Oklahoma's kicker's got a freaking leg on him. He's booted it out of the end zone every single kick. Every single kickoff. Yeah, I'll take my L on Jalen, guys. I tried to be as positive as possible for as long as possible. He don't got it. That's what happens when we do TikToks with baby Gronk. Jalen Milroe in the game again. He's going to drop back to pass it. Nobody's open. Just got to dump it off to Jam Miller, who's going to get like 6. JB, it's not that he doesn't want to win. Everybody wants to win. 2nd and 4. Got like 8 guys in the box. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller. See, this is the problem when you don't give it to your running backs at the beginning of the game. First down, by the way. Just let your running backs cook. Geno Vandermark, by the way, in the game for Jaden Roberts at right guard. Milroe's 4 for 11, 82 yards passing today, 2 picks. 1 pick 6. Here's the snap. There's nobody open. Apparently, Milroe just got to throw it away, and at least he threw it away. You lose this game, you're out of the playoffs, folks. You got to make a miraculous comeback down by 21 in the third. There's nobody open. Some wide receiver has to step up, too. Like, Jalen Milroe's playing like crap, but somebody else has to step up. 2nd and 10. Ryan Williams comes in motion. They're going to hand it off to Jam Miller off the right side, and Elijah Pritchett sucks. Loss of 2. You can bench him, too. He's had a terrible game. Put in Wilkin Formby. That's piss poor. Elijah Pritchett, dude. Former 5-star, my ass. 3rd and 12 now. From the Alabama 36. They're going to look to the sidelines. Check into a different play here. Play clock down to 1. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. Jeremy Bernard wants a flag, but it's incomplete. 3 and out. I guess not a 3 and out. You got 1 first down, but. Right, that's PI, if we're being honest, but it wouldn't have been a first down anyways. We don't deserve to win this game, folks. We got to change something. James Burnip with the punt. Good one. All the way down to the 1. James Burnip boots that one all the way down to the 1-yard line, so at least somebody woke up. This is our Super Chat menu for today's game, folks. We're giving away a Jalen Milroe jersey. I don't know how many people want it now. Jesus, man. $10 Super Chat gets you into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We'll run it at the end of the Iron Bowl next week. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, you get double entries there. So $20 gets you 4, $10 gets you 2, so on, so forth there. Every $20 in total, we'll spin the wheel. I can do anything from a hot sauce shot to an actual liquor shot to a beer bong. Hell, at this point, I might as well just wear the clown costume without spinning the wheel. $50 in total. I'll do a beer bong there as well. Man. What just a disappointment today, dude. Wham, bam, bam, wham says, got a $2 super chat there. Can we see a different quarterback, please? I'm with you, man. I'm just done. I'm so done. I'm so done, man. Yes, Robert. Yes, Robert. I'm with you. There's no way. Wenda just said they put down $7,000 on Bama to come back and win this game. You just lost $7,000, my friend. We're not coming back. If Bama comes back and win this game, I'll put the clown costume on for the entire postgame show. How about that? Yeah, King TL, I would assume if you lose this game today, you're out of the playoff hunt. What up, Joe? Saying he can only stay for a couple minutes. Such a disappointment. Roll Tide, brother. Appreciate you hopping in for just a minute today, Joe. We look like crap. All the way around. Nobody's playing well. Not a single person on this team. Not a single person. Everybody, man. Nobody. We got guys that can't catch the ball. Got guys that can't block, whether that's wide receivers, offensive linemen. It's just bad. I mean, you're at 7 right now. You lose this game. Shit, you're probably dropping outside the top 15. You might drop into the 20s. I'd say your playoff chances are 0. Trey Talk Sports Chicago. You lose this game, you're out of the playoffs. No chance. You're also out of the SEC championship game. All right. Oklahoma's going to come back from the 2-yard line, I guess they're going to call it. See if the defense can get a stop here. Hadn't been able to do it at all. Handoff up the middle. Bounces it out to the right side. And Jahad Campbell will make the stop after a gain of about 3. We need a defensive touchdown is what we need to light a spark in something. This is bad. Second and 7 from the 5. Handoff up the middle. Nope, Jackson Arnold takes it himself off the left side. He's going to get a first down. Jeez, man. First and 10 here, handoff off the left side. Gain of 6 or 7. You can't stop the run, man. Keep on subbing here. We'll be here next week, win or lose. Be here for the bowl game. And Oklahoma's just murdering clock. Arnold's going to take it himself, and that'll be a tackle for loss. LT Overton makes the tackle there. That'll bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Grim, they are bad. Jackson Arnold, that's going to be a sack as well on 3rd down. Jahad Campbell and Devontae Smith there for the tackle. Let's not act like Oklahoma's a good team. We're playing like shit, and they're beating the hell out of us. But that does not make them a good team. They're 5-5. They're 1-5 in the SEC. They're not good, but they are beating us. Though both things can be true. Here's the punt. Oh, man. I think that touched a Bama player, but Ryan Williams went up there and got the ball. We'll see if Jalen Milroe comes out or if it's Ty Simpson here. Give me Ty, honestly. Yeah, that ball went off Emmanuel Henderson. I was literally about to say put Emmanuel Henderson in the game. Never mind. Jalen Milroe's still in the ball game. From the 44-yard line here, Elijah Pritchett sucks. Take him out of the game, too. Sack. Like, Elijah Pritchett just got absolutely manhandled. Take him out of the game, too. Like, if he didn't make that sack, they're probably calling a hold. They probably kept that flag in the pocket because it was a sack. So 2nd and 15. 2 minutes to go in the third, by the way. And we're just wasting so much time here. 3, 2, here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it to Ryan Williams. That'll bring up like 3rd and 7. 3rd and 8. Yeah, it's probably 4-down territory, folks, at this point. Alabama 4 for 9 today on 3rd downs. And they're going to have to call a timeout. 2, 1, 0. They're going to have to call a timeout. Nick Sheridan, you got to get the play in quicker, man. This is bad. Down by 21, about to go into the freaking fourth quarter. To what? The 2nd worst team in the SEC? 3rd worst team? Third worst team in the SEC, by the way. Third and 8. 4-down territory. You got 2 downs to get it, probably. 57 seconds to go in the third. Milroe's going to take it himself up the middle. He's got a seam. He'll get the first down and more. And that'll be a first down on the quarterback draw. The first positive Jalen Milroe run of the day. Really, technically it's not, but really it is. All right, we're just wasting so much time. Why are we going to replay here? Double reverse, flea flicker. They're going to get it to Jeremy Bernard, who slips but stays up. Jeremy Bernard's going to get 9. They ran a double reverse flea flicker for a gain of 9. I mean, I guess it's a gain, but you're doing all that for 9 yards. As Oklahoma has 2 players down on the field right now with 5 seconds to go in the third quarter. Yeah, hopefully Jeremy Bernard's knee wasn't down when he slipped earlier. Let's see. Here's the replay. Jeremy Bernard came in motion. They gave it to Emmanuel Henderson. Flipped it back to Jalen Milroe. Threw it to Jeremy Bernard, who, I'll be honest, I don't even know if he caught it. He caught it, and he slipped. Yeah, the ball never hit the ground. Okay, we're good there. We're good. We're good. Jewelry threw 2 interceptions, actually. And some friendly fire there from Oklahoma. And you're probably not even going to get a chance for Ty Simpson. If we're being honest with each other, at this point, they're riding Jalen the rest of the game. Here's the snap, 2nd and 2. Milroe back to pass. Nice pickup there on the blitz. And Milroe's just going to throw it away. That's the end of the third quarter. Down by 21 against the third worst team in the SEC. I'll continue to say it. Oklahoma's not a good football team, folks. And you're getting your ass beat. Man. Vote at the pin poll. Do you think Alabama comes back in this game? 59% of people saying no. I tend to agree. At this rate, no one's going to want to get in on the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Balls lover saying, if Oklahoma's not good, where does that leave Bama? Look, bad teams can beat good teams. I'm not even saying we're good. I'm saying we're mid. It's embarrassing is what it is. This is as embarrassing as the Vanderbilt game. Maybe even more, because at least you had a chance to possibly win that game. It's just terrible.
You think we're cooked tonight, Chris? Any hope?
Cooked. I think we're cooked. You're driving. You're across the 50 now. It's going to be 3rd and 2 from the Oklahoma 35, so you got a chance here to make it a 14-point game, but you got to score, man. You got to score a touchdown. You can't settle for field goals. 4-down territory the rest of the game, no matter where you're at. And if we're looking at this logically, too, you got two options here. Either it's going to be too late to put Ty Simpson in, or Jalen Milroe leads a comeback, and obviously you're not going to put Ty Simpson in if that's the case. So Jalen Milroe is probably going to be the quarterback the rest of the way out in this game. You're looking for a miracle here, man. An absolute miracle. We are $3 away, though, for another wheel spin here. I would love to put the clown outfit on right now, or do a beer bong. Shit. I'd love to do a beer bong right now. We're sitting at $37 in Super Chats. Once we get to 40, we will spin the wheel again. You Oklahoma fans in the chat, you can send in your Super Chats and troll me if you'd like. You can tell me I'm an idiot. All that shit talking in the pregame. I chugged the rat poison this week, and I'm dying. I have poisoned myself. This is bad. This will bring up 3rd and 2 now from the Oklahoma 35 as we get back set up here to start the fourth quarter. It's just we got 3 guys blocking one. We got 2 guys blocking another. And it's there's a guy open, but Jalen Milroe has no time in the pocket to actually make that throw. Fucking shit. Hand it off, Jalen. Tackle for loss. That'll bring up, 4th and 3 now. Yeah, just hand it off, man. Or you got to change your fucking blocking concept where you block the guy on the edge. 4th and 3. This might be for the ball game, folks. Just zero will from this team tonight. And they're so confused. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here's the snap. Milroe back to pass. Nobody's open there. He's going to go deep towards the end zone. Ryan Williams. I think he caught that. Touchdown, Ryan Williams. On 4th and 3 from the 36. Ryan Williams gets 1 foot down. 36-yard touchdown pass. Oh, my God. The referees are talking. What happened? Is there a flag on the field? What's going on here? There's a flag on the play. Is it going to be a holding? Illegal touching on Ryan Williams. Take it back. I guess he ran out of bounds as he was running down the sidelines. Came back in. He was the first guy to touch it. I do not see your super chat, Vol Lever. It did not come through. I don't think that's a reviewable play either. Let's look at this here. He wasn't covered. He didn't even step out of bounds. It's basically an illegal formation. Oh my God, really? Kalen DeBoer is pissed. That was a loss of down. It's a turnover on downs. Like, they threw that so late, too. I mean, they threw it when Ryan Williams was catching the ball. Like, whatever. Now Oklahoma's just going to run the ball. First down, that's going to be a tackle for loss of about 2 yards. You needed to score a touchdown there, though, man. Kalen DeBoer's getting in the referee, but, I mean, you can't hurt the team at this point. Second and 11. Play action. Jackson Arnold's going to take it himself, and he's going to get it out for a first down to the wide receivers. So 1st and 10 now from the Alabama 44-yard line. Handoff. Jackson Arnold's going to keep it himself. Gets it out to the tight end. Devontae Smith comes downfield and makes the tackle after a gain of about 5. Can't stop him either. Handoff up the middle. That'll bring up 3rd and about 2 here. You get a chance to get the ball back, get off the field here, but man, the clock's just tick, 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 ticking away. I'll be honest, I don't know if that was the right call or not. It seems like it was the correct call, but just it was so late. So I'm not complaining about the call from the referees. Jackson Arnold's going to take it himself. He's got a lot of room to run off the right side. Malachi Moore, though, will chase him down and knock him out of bounds. And that'll bring up 4th down. They got a punt. I mean, great throw there. Phenomenal catch. But it doesn't count. And they're just destroying the clock, man. False start on Oklahoma. That'll at least stop the clock. Spencer, Oklahoma's 1-5 in the SEC. Like, they're not a good football team, but they are beating you. Both things are correct. They're both correct. They're not good and they're beating you. Here's the punt. Ryan Williams back to receive. He's going to... That's what I'm talking about with freshmen returning punts. He just catches it at the 1. You let that fucking bounce into the end zone, Ryan. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about makes me nervous when freshmen are back there returning punts. That's just all around. You deserve to lose this game. You do not deserve to go to the SEC championship. You do not deserve to go to the college football playoffs. I mean, you straight up beat South Carolina. They had the ball at the end, do an interception. You straight up beat South Carolina. And, like, I see a lot of people also saying this is on the coaching staff. And I assume you mean not getting them ready for this game. You shouldn't need the coaching staff to give you a hoorah, rah-rah speech about getting ready for this game, man. Like, you had to win out to get to the SEC championship game. You have to win out to make the college football playoffs. You don't need a hoorah. You got it all right there in front of you. You know what you got to do. And you go out there and you lay a fucking egg today. You shouldn't need somebody to hype you up for a game. Especially one that means so much. Like, half these guys, most of them probably are making 6 figures in NIL money. Like, just bad. What? Yeah. Oh, man. You guys went in our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Don't have anybody in it so far, but, maybe even though we're getting our asses beat tonight, maybe somebody wants to win some money. Tim Johnson, if you don't want to watch the Iron Bowl, you can come hang out with us, man. We'll be here. We'll be live. Win or lose tonight. Seems like a loss, though. You know somebody's about to take a screenshot of me and send it in the work chat and be like, Chris is in shambles. I am. I'm pissed, bro. Oklahoma fans are so stupid. They're doing horns down. They're not even playing Texas, bro. You guys don't even know who you're playing. Durr! It's not going to be okay, Mike. I'm mad. I'm mad. We're inside 10 minutes now. 2nd and 7 from the 4. Did a little quarterback sneak on first down. Milroe back to pass here. From his own end zone, he's going to go deep and just throws it to nobody. Take him out. Oklahoma linebacker is down on the field. Caden Woolard, excuse me. It'll bring up 3rd and 7 from your own 4-yard line. Now we're pressing. I'm not going to kick you out, Mike. Why would I kick you out? Why would I kick you out? We don't block people here. Unless you only get blocked if you do an ism. You can talk all your shit. Any fan base, doesn't really matter. You know what makes this worse is the fact that Auburn's beating Texas A&M. Let's see if they're still winning. Texas A&M did come back. 28-24, Auburn still. But I'm not mad at you, Mike. I'm mad at this team, man. You can say anything you want, as long as it's not an ism. Nah. Me and Bryce are doing the same thing right now. My racism. He said, I don't know what an ism is. That's pretty much what it is. Racism. Just don't be racist. Which obviously you're not. You make that clear. You're not. Just saying. That's the only thing that gets you blocked. Yeah, me too, Bryce. I'm not joking either. And yeah, of course Auburn starts playing better right at the end of the season. Dollar bill, yeah, I had to do with, I think it was Caleb Odom was not lined up on the line of scrimmage, which made Ryan Williams ineligible. And obviously he's the one that caught the ball. So it was illegal touching. 3rd and 7 here from your own 4. This is ball game if it's not already. Milroe back to pass. He's looking. Oh, wow, what a catch there from Josh Cuevas out to the 31. That's a first down. Caught it with one hand. I don't know, Jake. I ought to put Ty in 3 drives ago. Milroe back to pass again. Nobody's open. And he's going to get sacked. Just no awareness. There's a flag. I don't know if they might have grabbed his face mask there. Right, Jalen Milroe's down on the play, by the way. I think he got that ankle rolled up on. We'll see if the flag is. No matter how you feel about Jalen Milroe's play tonight, don't like to see him get hurt. Holding on the offense. Well, looks like Ty Simpson's coming in for at least one play. There are guys open downfield, by the way, if anybody's wondering. So Ty Simpson will come in for at least one play here as Jalen Milroe gets up and he walks off. He just got landed on funny. Kind of drove his entire upper body into the ground. Maybe Ty can make something happen. Probably would have put him in at the beginning of the 4th if it were me. Ty's dapping everybody up. Good leadership coming onto the field. Wait till you have to drop back to pass, Ty. Nobody's going to be open, and this offensive line isn't going to block for shit. You're going to be running for your life, too. Who knows? Hopefully I'm wrong. Can't be any worse. 1st and 20 here now. After the holding call. Simpson's back to pass. He gets hit as he throws. Gets it out to Richard Young, who drops it. Trade talk, I would say no. Jalen Milroe comes back into the game. Just 2nd and 20 now. You're under 9 minutes. 2, 1. Here's the snap. Finally, pressure comes. Jalen Milroe is going to be, oh my God, he's going to get it to Richard Young for a gain of, I don't know, 7, something like that. That'll bring up 4th down. Or was that 2nd and 20? I think that was 2nd and 20. That'll bring up 3rd and 13. After a lucky catch. Lucky throw. At their own 28-yard line. Milroe back to pass again. He's going to drive it down the middle of the field. Jeremy Bernard's going to catch it for a 1st down here. Milroe got hit again on that throw, by the way. Oh, no, he didn't. I don't know what Kirby's talking about there. Milroe gets this one out to Jeremy Bernard for a gain of a couple, and the clock keeps winding. Like, this, our offensive line's playing so bad tonight, too, by the way, guys. Like, not getting any better. Oklahoma's going to take a timeout here. Well, I mean, you know what sucks, too, is you drive down here, you get a touchdown, maybe. You're still down by 14. And you're going to have less than 5 minutes to go probably, and you can't stop them running the ball. You just can't stop them. All right. While Oklahoma takes their time out, we'll go ahead and give our last shout out here to our sponsor today, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in over 30 different states, including California, Florida, Georgia, and Texas. Prize Picks puts its members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. This was our Prize Picks slate for today's game. I went with the flex play. You don't have to get them all right. You can get one wrong and still come out on top. But it does not look like I am going to get any of my Prize Picks correct today. Maybe besides that Ryan Williams 4 catches. Nope, he's only got 2 for today. So I'm going to miss all my Prize Picks today. But Prize Picks is very, very fun. And you can win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks. You can sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. You do not even have to win to get the $50 bonus. It is just guaranteed. So download the Prize Picks app today and use promo code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That link's in the live chat. It's also in the description of today's show. It's Prize Picks. Run your game. Oh, man. It's fine, guys. It's fine. So mad. Hey, Tide. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tide. Da-na-na-na. Hey, Tide. They just beat the hell out of you. Rammer, jammer, yellow hammer. Get your head out of your ass, Alabama. So many opportunities, man. Just shit in the bed. 2nd and 5 here. That's going to be a false start. Make it 2nd and 10. Delay a game. Oh, on the defense. Wow, delay a game on the defense. I guess they were mimicking the snap count. Like it matters, but first down, I guess. Unless he said something. I don't know, but, I mean, the defense can move. I don't know. 1st and 10, though, now across the 50-yard line. Milroe back to pass. He's going to get it out to Josh Cuevas for another first down. It's almost like when you use your running backs and your tight ends. That opens up a lot of things. Now down to the Oklahoma 35. 7:18 to go. Milroe back to pass here again. Ryan Williams drops it. Good coverage, I guess. But he did drop it. Hit him right in the hands. A piss poor performance. 2nd and 10 from the Oklahoma 35. Got to score fast. Just nothing but underneath routes, and Jam Miller drops that one too. No one's playing good. It was a little bit behind him, but you got to catch it, man. Got to catch it. 3rd and 10. I mean, you got to catch that, Jam. Third and 10 now. Obviously, 4-down territory for the rest of the ball game for Alabama. They just they're so confused. 2-1. Here's the snap. C.J. Dupree just gets cooked. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play now here. See who it's on. Somebody in Milroe's face as he was trying to throw the ball, by the way. Flag's on Alabama. Josh Cuevas, excuse me, not C.J. Dupree. It's a hold. I mean, you got 3 guys rushing, and you can't fucking block them. You have your left tackle, your tight end, and your running back all blocking that guy, and they still get a hold call on him. 3 guys blocking 1, and you can't do it. 10 seconds to go on the play clock now. 3, 2, here's the snap. 4th and 10, timeout Alabama. Can't do anything right, man. Can't do anything right. .7:02 remaining in the ball game. 4th and 10. This is the ball game. It might already be over. Even if you do get a touchdown or first down. Game might already be over. The TikTok boys strike again. Oklahoma brings 8. Jalen Milroe picked off. He got hit as he threw. Ball went straight up in the air. Oklahoma caught it. Call it ball game. What a disappointment of a season. What a freaking disappointment. Well, if it wasn't already, folks, that is most likely your ball game. I know there's still 7 minutes to go, but it's most likely your ball game. Let's see if anybody is open. Oh, who didn't know who to block? You got 3 guys blocking 2, and they can't fucking do it. Nope, Chualoy, you are out of the playoffs. You are out of the playoffs. This is your season. There's an Oklahoma player down. Season's over after losing now to the 3rd worst team in the SEC. I killed myself with rat poison all week long. I chugged an entire liter of rat poison. Might actually do that. Just kidding. Just kidding. But I would like to. You're going to have fucking Boise State in the playoffs, aren't you? Handoff up the middle. Jahad Campbell and a slew of other guys get there and stop him, but can't actually bring him down. But this is on everybody. Players, coaches, everybody. Maybe the coaches didn't do a good enough job preparing you for this game. But the players did a shit job of execution in this game as well. And Oklahoma's just chewing clock. They'll snap it at 1 second every time here now. Missed the 12-team playoff. What a fucking joke. Jackson Arnold takes it himself here. Oh, who else but Jahad Campbell with the tackle? They beat your ass. Third and 7. They're going to run it again here. See if you can stop it. Nope. First down and more. A lot more. Arnold's going to slide down. Great job. Bray Hubbard missed tackle. First down, Oklahoma. Jackson Arnold just absolutely freaking cooked you. He is so bad, man. And he cooked you. 121 yards on the ground for Jackson Arnold tonight. Jalen Milroe, 15 carries for 7 yards. Arnold takes it himself again here and gets about 4. No, Brendan, I believe you're out of the playoffs. You're out of the SEC championship race. You're out of the playoffs. You're going to the fucking Music City Bowl. Cheez-It Bowl. Fucking Pop-Tart Bowl. Just a joke. Like, they changed their play caller mid-season. Well, you play Auburn next week at home. It's the only thing, in my opinion, that's your bowl game. Could care less about the damn whatever stupid fucking bowl you go to. The only thing that matters is beating Auburn now. Could care less about a bowl game. They have 68 passing yards, 252 rushing yards. You want to be honest, I think they should take the bowl games out of college football outside the playoffs. It's 4th and 2, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, bowl games are all about the money. I could care less about the money. Might lose to Auburn next week. I would love to get to $50 in Super Chat so I can do a beer bong right now. We're at 37. Everybody's to blame tonight, folks. It's not one person. It's not one coach. It is everybody. Put together a terrible game plan on offense and on defense. And players on the field, just didn't show up at all. 4th and 2, Oklahoma gets it. That is your ball game. As we get to the 2-minute warning, but it doesn't matter. Chua Allure at this point, no, Ty Simpson won't start the Auburn game. What a fucking joke, man. You're just such a better team than them. And you go out here and lay this fucking egg. It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Like, they are so bad. They are so bad. And you lose to this team. You might as well lost to Mississippi State tonight, folks. It goes from bottom of the SEC up. It goes Mississippi State, Kentucky, Oklahoma. It's not a good team. See, even right there, because Dream, I'm an Oklahoma fan, and man, I was expecting to get rolled today. Crazy, Oklahoma's literally terrible. Only thing we got is a defense. Even Sam said it. Our resident Oklahoma fan here at Chat Sports. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a super chat or anything from Sam talking shit. If I were Sam, I'd be black out right now. I'd be hammered. I think you should have put Ty in at the beginning of the 4th quarter. Maybe midway through the 3rd. After the pick 6. Should have put Ty in. Just a joke. At this point, I'm just waiting for this ball game to be over, folks. Might lose Ty Haywood after this one. Make sure you guys are subscribed if you are not already. We'll be live next week for the Iron Bowl as well. Might as well be the national championship at this point because it's the only thing that matters. Your season's over. You're going to the fucking Pop-Tart Bowl or whatever. Who cares? The only thing that matters now is beating Auburn. And last I checked, they were beating Texas A&M. So they're playing. Oh, Texas A&M came back and took the lead. 31-28. I guess we'll be live for the bowl game, too. Whoever they play, whenever they play. What a joke. Oklahoma is looking for their first home win against a top 10 team since 2007. What a joke. What a joke. No. They're going to rush the field. And this is where you're allowed to rush the field. You are unranked and you beat a top 10 team. Rush the field, Oklahoma fans. Take that field goal post down and throw it in whatever the closest river is to you. I don't know, is there a river in Oklahoma? Sure there is somewhere. You can't fire Kalen DeBoer, Mike. It's just not feasible. I mean, legitimately, like, who are you going to hire? If you're going to fire Kalen DeBoer after his first season, who are you going to hire? And on top of that, who is going to take the job after you just fired a guy after he won 8 games? Nobody. You can't, like, that's not even a possibility. Like, sure, the game plan was terrible tonight, but the performance on the field by the players were just as bad. Just as bad. You can blame it on Jalen Milroe. You can blame it on the defense. You can blame it on the offensive line. You can blame it on the wide receivers. Blame it on everybody. But I think singling out one person is a mistake, and the field goal posts are down. That was quick. There's still 28 seconds left on the clock. Now, if you're going to rush the field, you got to wait till there's 0 seconds on the clock. I just said that it's a total rushing the field moment here, but you got to, I mean, Jackson Arnold went out of bounds and stopped the clock, and you got fucking Oklahoma fans rushing the field. See, and that's another thing with Jalen Milroe that I don't like, is the fact that he's just sitting over there on the sideline. Not talking to the team, not doing anything. Not doing anything. The leadership aspect has gone down. Did you just hear that? Last time we scored 3 points in a game was 20 years ago. 20 years ago was the last time we scored 3 points in a football game, folks. I can only imagine Yager is an LSU fan because he would be that's the only fan base that really knows what that means. Like, that's between LSU and Bama fans, and LSU sucks too, bud. You lost 4 commits in the last 2 days. As we're just waiting to get off these damn fans off the field. Just so Oklahoma can kneel it one more time. See you, Megan. We'll see you next week, hopefully. This is a joke, man. It's just like, run the clock. Even if they fumble it and Alabama returns it for a touchdown with 28 seconds left, it really doesn't frickin' matter. Yep, Grayson. Oklahoma beat that ass today. From beginning to end. Just picked you up, put you over their knee, and just whipped that ass like you stole candy from the drugstore. You can grade Alabama's performance tonight, A, B, C, D, or F. It's an F. It's an F. It's an F. So. What a joke. All my shit talking has come back to bite me in the ass. Well, let's see. There won't be a post-game interview for Jalen Milroe, Tim. It's going to be Brett Venables. Oh, man. What just an absolute fucking joke, man. I'm sick to my stomach. All right, we're going to get the hell out of here. We'll do an instant reaction. It's going to be a lot of me being real mad. So, Alabama loses, gets their tails absolutely whipped by the third worst team in the SEC. A team that was 5-5 coming into this one, 1-5 in the SEC. Just absolutely terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. You're out of the SEC playoffs, or out of the SEC championship. You're out of the college football playoffs. You're playing in the Pop-Tart Bowl. The only game that really matters now is the Iron Bowl. That's your national championship. That is your national championship game. So, we will see you guys next week. We're about to get James dropped, by the way. James Drop. Do you know who James Drops is? He's that one kid who's like, Alabama, what happened? We're about to get James dropped. So. All right, guys. I'm going to do an instant reaction here. We're going to go ahead and sign off here, though. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. We'll be here for the Iron Bowl live. Hopefully you don't get embarrassed in that game, too. Be here for whatever bullshit bowl game we're in. Because you're not making the playoffs. You're not making the SEC championship game. So, it is what it is, folks. We will turn the page to next week. And then after that, might as well turn the page to next year as well. So, Alabama loses this one 24-3. Like I said, I'll do my instant reaction. We'll have a video tomorrow for you guys as well. Overreactions. Overreaction number 1. Should have benched Jalen Milroe after the pick 6. Not an overreaction. We'll see you guys next week. Bama drops this one 24-3.